heals a hurt soul. Laughter and giggles breaks a rib or two. Goofballs are plenty, the heifers and the lambs. Goofballs around the table, silly as can be. Home are miles from each other, distance is not part of our plan. We're playing cards with each other with the cards in our hands. Giggles are aplenty, games are our goal. Goofballs poking fun at things, battles will be won.
Good
Howdy,
Hello, everybody.
Cynthia. Are you going to say hi? She was there, and now she's not.
Oh,
Now
me
she
now?
should. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank
Hi.
you.
Are you having
Hi.
fun now?
Yes, I sent you a couple little private messages, by the way.
I see on the side. I totally see a side chat. I haven't read them yet because
No, it's private chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, please don't
Let-
put that on the screen.
Okay, and let me just share with you that you need to unplug, blow, and plug back in because
Again?
you're squiggly. Yeah, it's scratchy.
little
I'm wondering what's this is like a new headset. What the hell? Hold on.
That's okay. And I'm okay. I did not. I still have to. Oh shit. Okay.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to say more than that.
Testing. Any
Uh-huh.
better?
I don't know where you think you DM'd me privately, but no, you
I didn't DM you. I stuck it into the StreamYard private chat.
Okay, that's side chat. That's it's not just private. He can read it also. That's what I said, side chat.
I don't care. He can know.
Okay, I understand. Just let me know at any given time. And on this PC, I can't do the second part because it's on that one, and I don't remember my codes to sign in and stuff. Although I could probably do that a little bit later while we're playing games. But yeah, I don't know because, this PC is not that PC. It's not the same PC as yesterday. So I'm just saying, shit's about to get real, folks. It was funny earlier, but luckily we worked out some of the kinks because I'm just going to say it was funny earlier.
It was interesting.
It was, it was, yes. So I don't know. I have to cheat. And he's probably already here. I'm so tired. I'm moving so slow. Bobby is already here. Bobby, sweetheart, honey child. I don't know how I'm going to show you this. I'm going to try and show you this. Hold on. I don't know how I'm going to try and show you this. It's okay. I think we're good there. Okay. I don't know. You might recognize some of this. I'm not good at this. I don't know which one is which. So that's not the one I wanted. Okay. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing. And it's part of what I need to learn. There you go. So, hey, Bobby, does this look like something you might have seen before? Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta figure this shit out. because everything operates differently here. I don't know. I don't know. I just know. I just know. Okay, now I'll just go like this until I figure it out. That's not what I wanted.
Picture. That's familiar.
Oh, you know what? I was screwing around. Bobby, does some of that look familiar?
Yes, it does to
The
me.
best
Because
I'm
I
going to
see
get at
the
this point. I'm so tired. I'm so freaking exhausted. Let me try this. Let me try this. And we're just gonna have fun and figure this shit out until we figure this shit out. Do you get it? There. Okay. And then we're gonna add another one. And then we're gonna go like this and go like this. Oh, that's weird. Okay, wait. We're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna go like that. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm doing it. Dude, I'm so doing it. Yeah, remember when I said shit's gonna get weird?
Mhm.
It's weird already for me. It doesn't have to keep kind of getting. Okay? I'm just gonna say it already got weird. Okay? So here is the reality of it, Bobby. Can you see this shit? Can you see it? Guess what system I'm running right at this fucking moment? It's your fault. I'm just totally saying it is so your fault. Well, and Bobby says, well, that ain't Winders. No, it's not.
Nope,
No,
it is
it's
not.
not. It's been quite interesting. Oh, and now there's going to be some classes that Bobby's going to have to give me while we're doing this. Like, for example, let me just share with you. Right now, when Snipe talks, he's not really loud to me, and I wish he was. How do I turn up my my headset volume? Because when I right click on the volume, it says it's at 40%, but how do I make it more? Because look, you can see this. There you go. I like that I'm smart enough that I've got this part figured out. So the microphone is at 100%. So it's I need the volume to I don't need to mute the output. No, I don't need to. No, I need to hear Bobby louder.
Bobby.
How do I hear Bobby louder, honey?
Or Snipe.
Snipe.
Not Bobby. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. I said I was tired. Did I lie? Bob or Snipe, are you there? Cynthia, are you there? Why is nobody correcting my stupidity?
I'm here.
I'm just not sure which one of us got insulted there.
Wait a minute.
Bobby or I. One of us might have gotten insulted.
I don't think I can hear either one of them now. Can you guys talk?
I can talk.
I'm talking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we're
talking. Now I can't hear either one of them. What did I do?
Oh.
You turned the volume down, I think.
You must have
Click
muted
configure.
the input.
Where the fuck is configure? Oh, wait.
There you go.
Okay,
hello.
Somebody talk.
Hello? Can you hear me? 1, 2,
Hi,
3,
Stephen
4,
Machado. I can't hear anyone because I'm stupid.
Can you hear me?
So, what did I just do?
Well, you were playing with the toggle on that screen.
Because
did you toggle anything over?
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Bobby, you're going to have to type fast. Selective hearing. Yeah, I heard one of them click, like it almost click. No, I'm not. I'm seriously not trying to be selective hearing. No, I have.
No, it's not toggle.
I don't fucking know. Bobby says, "What the fuck?" This is my first time.
Output.
Don't need to be playing with this
Maybe
while
muted
you're on
input.
stream. I know, but my thing is, I wanted to only hear Snipe louder. And then I found out that I was only at 40%. And then all of a sudden I can't hear either one of them now.
We're at 0%.
And if they're
now.
over there on the
Yeah.
side saying, shh, don't let her know we can hear, I'm going to kick some boot, some serious boot.
No, we wouldn't do that to you.
I didn't change anything here.
Well,
I changed
she
nothing.
toggled over.
This right here
toggles,
is
but put 'em
camera.
back.
This right here is camera. Oh, you said click configure earlier. There. Okay. And look. Hi, folks. This is Linux. Notice that this is. Oh no, they're talking. I don't.
Yep,
I know here. I know here. I heard earlier, and now I don't hear. So if I refresh, will that work?
Try it.
I'm going to refresh just in case.
Even though she can't hear me.
This page is asking you to confirm that you want to leave. Information you've entered may not be saved.
We've taken over.
It's our show now.
Godzilla has died.
Yes. Oh, jeez. Okay, now there's two things going on. We have Swear Shitty.
Okay, I'm weird. I did not like.
Did you hear us now?
I didn't like him being there.
Well, you were enjoying him. Did you hear us now?
I didn't like him being there. He had a fucking stroke.
I don't think so.
I can't hear either one of you.
Nope, she can't.
It's not us.
Am I plugged in? I am literally plugged in.
Hey.
But I wonder.
We need to play talk right now. This would be fun.
I can see that you're talking.
Oh, we could really mess with her.
I'm gonna plug you guys into the back plug-in. The back plug.
I don't.
Oh yeah. Notice the camera that snuck up on us today.
Yeah.
I remembered one of the commands, and it just went there. We think the computer was like reading her and inputting, and then it finally started doing stuff. It snuck up on us. Yeah, it was a fun couple.
I told you guys when we could all hear each other that this was going to be interesting, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want that like that. I want this like this.
I was probably a lot louder to you earlier.
Okay. So here is my question. Hello.
Hello.
You gotta stick your face in there, Jenny.
I'm sorry that I moved. I'm so sorry that I moved. Okay. So here's my question. If the camera has a microphone in it, how do I get it to recognize the real tech versus the Ozbot camera?
That's going to be a Bobby question.
Hello, Stephen. I still can't hear anything. Thank you. I did. I had to plug in your back. I mean, it's a thing, okay? Press volume up on your keyboard. I don't have a volume up on my keyboard.
What?
You think the volume on my keyboard went away? Press volume up on your keyboard.
That's what I would try.
Okay, I'm stupid enough to believe you. I'm just saying. I am stupid enough to believe you. I am on your.
At this point, try anything.
Wait a minute. Because I'm reading chat all out of order
Can
now.
you hear me?
Steven says on your screen for audio change, the input mic using the drop down. Okay, I need to get there for her. She doesn't need to change the mic. No, not the mic. I need to change the
hearing.
Thingy.
Hearing,
the
yeah.
thingy.
Yeah.
The audio.
I need to change the. Okay, I'm going to go back to configure here.
Oh. Is she going to put that on the screen? I hope she does.
I'm so scared because this is the first time. Okay.
That's okay, Snipe. You and I
for
can
that,
run the games.
Sound.
Yeah.
Control players.
You can just spin
Give
the
a
wheel.
shit.
Yeah.
Show loop. I don't know what that means. Show menu. Do I want to show the menu? Output should also be an option on the screen. You're telling me I'm stressing. It's okay. It's okay. The thing is, no, we did this, and all of a sudden, for some reason, it decided to change. And I don't know why it decided to change. Okay?
It's playing with the toggles.
Okay, wait. And I gotta stop missing stuff. So hold on just a moment. So let me I just like the selective hearing thing because I know Cynthia's talking and I'm talking over her,
Yeah,
but that's because there's a pulsing. Now it's
pulsing.
Now it's Snipe. Do you see? I can see this. Okay. So anyway, Stephen is adorable. It says selective hearing, and Bobby's like, I don't fucking know. Don't need to be playing with this. Well, I didn't. I did it. You know what I was playing with? I was playing with the StreamYard. Oh, wait a minute.
You were in not StreamYard.
I was playing with the StreamYard layout. Nothing to do with sound or nothing like that. And then you're saying, oh, no, they're talking. Now I can see them pulsating. Earlier I couldn't. That sounds so weird. So
we have to be careful.
Stephen, and welcome to the IT show. Try it, I guess. I'm not sure what I was trying, but I was trying something. But I figured out how to turn the volume up. It just didn't happen. I printed a Mechagodzilla. So that's some funny shit. Well, see, you got Godzilla there. Press volume up on your keyboard. I don't have a volume up, but if Linux has a control or an alt and an up button for the volume, let me know and I'm good. Hey now, don't be plugging in my backside in. What a time to be fooling with this. Have you not met me, honey? This is normally when we fool with shit. And yes, Snipe, you weren't muted. No. And Stephen's
Bobby is the voice of reason.
Because now I've gone back to read it. On your screen for audio, I'm trying to find the screen for audio. I think I'm there because it says sound. Okay? Audio. Change the input mic. Well, it's not the mic, it's the earpiece. Using the drop-down menu.
She went for the mic instead of the audio. Yeah, blame it on me, Bobby. I broke it.
I just want to know if I can't control them. Okay, well, maybe I can. Okay. Show menu. Well,
who's you trying to control?
I want to see a menu. Okay, that didn't help. Don't do that. Okay. Always show switch. I don't know. We're just going to keep it as unassigned. Okay. Just don't be a bitch. Okay. Show song information on the panel. What the fuck is a song? I mean, to me, I was listening to a song when the stream started 21 minutes ago. 1776 says, hiya, Steve. And Bobby's like, she doesn't need to change mic. Right, but I need to change, maybe, I don't know. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to go into the settings. I'm going to go into audio over here. That's the mic. Audio. I don't want that. Wait a minute. This is what I want wait a minute. That's that. I want Bill.
Well, now we can't hear
her at all.
Oh, it's a pleasant stream. Are you there now?
So you guys can hear me. I accidentally changed the mic.
I can hear.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
But there's no.
Nope.
There's no option for my.
And we can hear the fan. And we can hear the fan too
Never
now.
noticed that before.
So noise cancellation is not working.
Yeah, she said that wasn't working earlier.
Steve says, I was thinking she may have accidentally muted it. No, because that would, this is what muted. Action panel, shift, toggle, mute, play. I don't
Good
know,
question,
but I'm
Bobby.
trying to change anything that says mute. Because I don't know. So in a moment, I just changed both of these. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I was showing you.
Her
Give me a minute. I'll get back there so that you can see.
earbuds
There.
didn't come like unplugged, did they?
No, she's plugged in. She demonstrated that.
Oh, did she?
Because
Okay.
why
I mean, I know
wouldn't
she's
we
got
want
it,
to
but
see what I'm doing, right?
Okay, I'm
So,
going to expand the screen.
These
Let's see
were
what
right
she's
here were
doing.
on toggle mute. They were both on toggle mute. I don't know why. And I thought, well, maybe if I change something that says mute to unmute,
can you hear
right?
me now? Can you hear us?
Control.
Toggle
1,
play,
2, 3, no.
toggle
Can you hear
play,
me?
that would work. It didn't change anything.
No,
Just
nothing.
say it didn't change anything.
Let's stream to my nuts for compatible
Toggle mute
player.
input. I don't want to toggle mute input. Did I toggle mute
No.
input somehow? Ooh, wouldn't that be funny if I toggle muted an input somehow? How do you
Can you hear me now?
untoggle mute? Do you see?
No.
But I don't want to toggle anything.
Use horizontal. No.
Yeah, that'll work.
I don't know
Just
what that
click
is.
everything.
It's all about
Oh,
a
no,
song.
no.
This was on
I would have
scrolling.
everything working today.
Show album.
Yeah. Oh, it's working great.
Look, did we get into something that I okay. Steven says output should also be an option on the screen you were on. Okay, well, I'm back there. So I'm gonna
This
keep
looks like
going.
something
Show
for
volume
playing music
in
besides
TipTool.
just sound.
And show
Yeah.
player in TipTool. Okay, that sounds good. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it
going to
went
do? I'm
all of
going
a
to try
sudden.
this.
I didn't think
okay?
she'd really
And
change
I'm going to
anything,
let you
and then-
guys take a really good look at everything that I'm looking at. Should I like reboot?
Oh, Bobby.
You know, I mean, we can let them start playing.
How fast
but
did
then
you
you're
click
not gonna be
everything?
able to see
This
what happens
happened
to
when
you.
she toggled over the
We've
mute
had
output
an
in
issue
the
like
input.
this in the past.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna. Why does it say remove sound? Why is remove sound an option? Oh, wait, just a minute. You can't see it. Why is, look at this. You idiot. Sound settings. Ooh,
Okay,
what
here
is
we go.
this?
Bobby, it's
We
having,
weren't here before.
I don't know if he's having a
Okay.
stroke or if he's laughing.
I don't know if she can hear anything.
She ain't hearing us.
Balancing left, right.
1, 2, 3. Can
Okay,
you
I
hear
couldn't
us?
hear it first, and now I can
you
hear it.
now?
So
You can hear me?
I'm going to say, Snipe.
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
She could hear the test. That was about it.
Oh.
So I tested the sounds, and I could actually hear. So we know
Can you hear now?
that's working.
Okay, that's working.
And then we're going to go
those
over here
tests
to
you
the
could hear.
input.
Okay.
I don't want that input. There's the problem. There's the problem. There's the problem. I don't want. Is there a plug-in place for me to? Oh no, that's the mic. We're leaving the microphone the hell alone. Before I totally.
What about the audio
because you can see.
Look at us. We're over here now.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Bobby's screaming at me right now, going, "Would you just read what I'm fucking writing?" And just means it's probably StreamYard. But give it another 10 minutes. Yeah.
Cinnamon switch.
Well, wait, no. See, the sound that gets removed is me hearing them. It's not you guys not hearing me.
Yeah.
Do you see? There's your problem, Stephen. There is totally your problem, is that you want me muted, not my sound. Does that make sense?
Content.
Just means it's probably StreamYard. But, give it another 10 minutes. And Stephen says, your test has output, so now you're going to the Stream Deck show. Well, I already went there, and it's StreamYard. I wish it was Stream Deck. It's going to be OBS soon, I hope. anyway, Bobby says the system's audio is perfectly fine. That removes the sound icon from the task panel. Oh God, I don't know what I've done now. Hopefully I haven't screwed it up totally bad. But hey, we're recorded, so now we know what I've done.
Yeah.
I know how to turn the audio off.
I guess
Okay.
somebody could go
So
back
here's
and
what we're
look
going to
at
do.
the
Okay. I'm
first
going to
few minutes
stop
when she did
sharing
that.
this. I'm going to share Sin's game. Cynthia, I need you to go ahead, go into games and play a couple of games of Farkle. I'm going to reboot the entire system. Oh, Bobby, listen to how confident I am on the whole rebooting of the entire system. Luckily, if I need to, I'll pull this computer back in and plug it all back in, which will take me about 15 minutes, but they can play. So, Cynthia, I don't know where you went.
I'm still
Your
here.
screen's not moving. Again, I can't hear you.
No,
Have you
she wants to go
tried
nuclear
opening
right away.
StreamYard and checking the friggin' audio there?
Okay, so now I got to remember how to do this.
But
go to games.
You know why? Because it's not giving. Oh wait, recording. No, it's not giving me an option of sounds there. Seriously, I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. Okay.
No.
Hey. All I did was move you from one place to another.
Why
did you freak out?
What the hell?
Okay, there. So, look.
Yeah, it's not showing
there it
either.
goes. Okay. There it goes. Okay.
Oh, okay.
In general.
Heidi said he was going to get it.
Okay, we already have the camera. Hi! That works. The audio. Okay, so we know that the mic is my Ziggu. Okay, because my mic is always really awesome. And then the virtual background we're not doing today.
You know what?
Then the recording. Hotkeys. You notice what's not here? The option for me to listen to a friggin' thing. So it's StreamYard just took my sound right out from underneath me. So yeah, I need to leave StreamYard and come back or reboot the entire system. It's okay, honey, because we figure it out together. Okay, and I follow good instructions. Poor Steven's like, I'm not even sure that this needs to be what I'm doing. So
I can't remember how to send an invitation. I'm worthless.
No, go back to the main screen, honey, so I can give you instructions now that I'm looking. Okay?
Oh, thank you.
Now, go ahead. Is this the game? Come down below start. Come down below start. And come up a little bit, please. Don't move. You're too far. Go one more click right there. See that number 2? Change it to 3 because there's going to be 3 players. Okay? You're going to invite the 2 of them. So you're going to click 1, click on the plus. You're going to come down and add. You're going to be
I got to find the player.
Add 1776.
Okay.
And you're going to add Snipe. So add her right there. Click on her name.
Okay.
Go over to the next one.
It says send email.
I don't know what that says. It's not very big
says
for
you
me.
just invited an offline player.
Okay,
she's not online.
Blow up my screen.
She's not online.
Invited an offline player. Oh, she's got a wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with my shit, dude. I don't even know why something sounded like it fell. So, yeah, tell her to wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah,
and then go over exactly.
Yes, that does say Debbie
Snipe.
Available.
Click right there. And once they both accept, but they both have to wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. I don't know if you look to see if they were both online. So
so Snipe is already
1776 wasn't wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. So I need you to click on hers.
Okay, she is trying to log into the internet or something.
Go over to where I told you where there was a plus sign. Yeah, I'm not telling you to mess anywhere different. Click on hers. and kick her. Come down and kick her. There you go. Kick her. And tell her wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. And when you see her
Okay, she's online.
No.
She's I just saw something that said she's online.
I mean, I look at the top of my screen to see if she's in.
Yep, she's online.
I always look at the top of my screen. Hold on just a moment. She is in, so go ahead and type in Heidel. And then add her again.
I did. There she goes. Okay. Start now.
I'm not going to lose it. I'm not going to lose it. I'm not going to lose it. I already lost it. If you only knew. Okay, so you guys are going.
Can't lose what you
know what
don't
I'm going to
have.
do? I'm not going to lose it. I'm going to reboot. I'm going to be back in a moment. 1776 is like, I wasn't logged in until now. That's a problem. And then she says, I just joined. Okay, so I'm going to try and start all of those that I just read. Take a while to get where she wants it to go. It will. I mean, it's a new system. It will take me a little bit of time. I think I've been doing really good. Bobby, I don't do the bong, but I do the fireball. You know what, Stephen? Some night, let's do fireball together. Not tonight, because I have bottles of fireball, but no balls to drink it alone. I want to try fireball. I've never had a sip of fireball.
Fireball sucks.
Does it torture you?
You should make your mouth.
Well, it's all cinnamon. It's just like.
You want me to make it bigger?
Pass it over here.
Don't we all?
And then Bobby's like, take a while to get to where she wants to go.
There we go.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving, guys. I'm leaving.
And if the stream goes down, we'll be right back.
Because right now, what good's it going to do me? So I want to stop sharing. Oh, look, I found the stop sharing button on this system. I'll be back.
Okay.
Did I say, do you want me to make it bigger? No, that was a Cynthia question. I know it was. I know it was because I couldn't
make it bigger.
Yeah, but it was.
That's what
She didn't even hear you.
That's what he asked.
Hear you, and that's what you said. I heard that. That'll be clipped. Oh, I need something. Oh, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Got up there some at least. I need to bank something. Just get going.
Well, that was a good bank.
Wow.
You're now in the lead.
I would guarantee you, Stephen, if
Heidi.
you drink enough, it does not look bigger because it don't do nothing.
Oh, well, it got big on my screen. I thought it just specified. Yeah, I'd run to the bank too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate that. Oh, I'm only taking the one. Even though last time she told me to do this, I lost.
Yeah, 200.
That's it. You know what? I'm taking it. Gotta catch up to Heidi. Poor Shenny. We had everything working.
Well, yeah, everything was really good until
she played with the toggles.
Yeah, and then you don't know if she actually did something or something else screwed up just coincidentally at the same time.
Heidi
Odds are she did something. Oh,
Heidi is kicking our butts.
What happened there? It was like
a computer gave her like 4 ones.
Yeah, that's not fair.
And I hate it when I get like this.
Oh, look at those 2s.
Oh, I know, but they're not worth very much.
200.
And it happened again. The 1 and the 3 2s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the 1.
But yeah, now that she's way ahead, you gotta risk it a little.
Yeah. Oh God, I know I'm gonna lose this. Well, nope, I got the 5, so I'll just go ahead and take it.
Yeah, but
Now remember, there was a game recently where the computer just played for me. All I had
Well,
to do is
yeah.
all I had to do was go to the bank. I go for 7,000 points.
Oh. Man, I'm getting like I can't nickel and dime this to get caught up.
Yeah, but you are ahead of me.
Yeah, but I don't want to be the first loser. I tried. Yeah, she'll get 1,200 and be out. And there's no way we're getting.
Yeah, I didn't reset it for a higher score. It's at 5,000.
That's probably a good thing on this game.
Yep. Well, at least we're still up and running.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm
yeah.
picturing cables everywhere and words.
Oh, Miss Demonade is in the. Yeah, it's a cluster tonight.
She's behind the scenes trying to fix her tech.
Yeah, she'll be back, we think, maybe.
Oh, goody. Yeah. I got 1,000 points. I think I'll take that and run.
Oh, you got ahead of me. Oh, I got 1,000.
Well, look at you. That's 1,000 points right there.
Yeah, but I want more. Well, I mean, I'm trying to win.
Go get it. Hi, Demonade. Well, you got another one.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you now.
Not for long.
Oh.
Come on.
Well, everything feels better when you're plugged in. I'm replying to Steven there. So. I guess it matters who's doing the plugging.
Oh my God. I wish I'd held off on the laughter just a little bit longer because that would have been clippable. We're getting started early here.
Well, yeah. Maybe we can get her banned.
No.
She'll come back and it'll be completely gone.
No, we were a while back. I'll tell you about it later.
We have no idea what happened.
Word ban's a bad word around here.
Yeah. Oh. Come on, I need some big stuff here. Come on. Big money, big money.
Okay.
Oh, whatever.
Now you know how I feel when I get 1 and a 5 on a regular basis. Okay.
I can't believe Hedy Lamar there hasn't gone out yet.
Oh, you changed your name to my demon head. You are so funny.
Well, yeah, it depends on which one she's in. If she's on,
no, she's
the first one. She must have been at Rumble or on,
Rumble,
when she's on the YouTube chat
or Twitch, one of the two.
Twitch, yeah, but
and I don't have access to that. Otherwise, I'd be reading it. Oh, 4 4s.
Yeah, but it comes in the comments on the side. Yeah.
One of these days, I'm gonna have to make it so I can do some of the chat.
Did she go? Oh, she didn't go.
4-3 snipe. What do you? Okay, so that should have given you quite a bit.
Well, it gets me up to
4 of a kind times 2.
It's times 2, yeah.
Heidi just got
Ooh,
1,000
there,
points.
yes. Now she's
Okay, now
last turn.
it's between you and I. Last turn. Oh, of course I get 3 threes. Seriously?
But that's what
I'm
you got to
I'm
take, or else,
rolling.
yeah. Well, yeah, you got to keep rolling. You don't want to be. You got to roll through the whole thing. Just to, no use being the first loser.
Down to 5.
You got a
Okay,
chance.
I'm just gonna take that.
Oh, you just want to be the first loser?
Well,
Ooh.
look at you. You just got 3 5s.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
600.
5.
But
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, but I
would
still need
think.
to keep rolling because I want to try to beat her. Couple ones here.
Oh, it's
Ooh, a
between
5.
you. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. 4-1.
Oh, then I lost it.
But that puts you in second. No, wait a
No, I
minute.
ended up third because I lose all my stuff. Because I just kept trying to get. I wanted to try to beat her. I didn't want to beat just you.
Okay, I'm going to return to main site.
Or do you just want? Yeah.
And how about a game of Yahtzee? Demon A, we're waiting for Shinny to reboot her system. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, because I'm here, but I'm thinking because, well, it didn't work.
Oh.
Oh boy. Demonade, would you like to play with us?
She's in the. Do you have her as a friend?
Yeah, she's in my system.
Yeah, she's signed in.
She says, of course. So let me go in and choose the games and redo the settings. Going for Yahtzee. Okay. So I've got to set it for, let's see. You,
4.
Heidi, Demonade. So 4. Okay. So I'm going to go in and there's Heidi. And I'm going to go in. Yes, that does say Danny DeVito. I play talk. Miss Demonade, I found her. Okay, and now I've got to find you, Snipe. There's Snipe. Okay. I did it! Yay!
Yay.
Okay, start now. And we're waiting for Miss Demonade to accept.
And there we go.
And she did. All right, awesome. I'm about to sneeze, campers. One moment. Okay, I'm back.
Boy, that's a bummer. Didn't get what she was hoping. I she could take 2 2s. Damn, that's like.
I'm hearing some background.
Oh.
She back?
I think we'd hear her too if.
Okay. 2, 3. I'll go for my 3s.
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh,
Threes.
ooh,
You could,
ooh. Almost.
but that's a good 3 count.
Yep, that sure is. Thank you very much.
Ooh, I can go for 2s probably. Play it safe early on. Jeez. I'll take my 1s. 2 1s is better than 2 2s.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2.
No, 4s. Ooh. Oh, she went for, but she can take the 2 1s, I guess. No.
Yeah.
At least these are easy to make up later on with just an extra 4, an extra 5.
Ooh, full house.
house.
Nice.
Or go for the 2s. Yeah. Either way, it was.
Oh,
Man.
lovely.
Yeah.
One more. Come on, just one.
Would be a good 3 of a kind
Just
there.
one. No, I think I'll take the 5s.
Yeah. I can go for my 2s again. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm gonna do my 1, 2, 3, 4.
You got a small straight right now, so if you can turn that into a large straight.
Yeah.
By rolling a 2. Almost, but you got a small one more. One more. But you got a small straight. That's good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, large straight.
4, 5. Yeah, don't even. Jeez.
Nice, Heidi.
Some people are lucky. I mean,
computer loves her.
Yeah, I mean, last night she got me as a partner. It's just, yep. Some people are lucky.
Yeah, but you guys won.
Yes, that's why I'm saying it.
Yeah, I think I was like one move away.
Well,
Ooh,
yeah, but I knew
there.
what. Oh man. Like, oh, she did the 3 of a kind.
Come on, give me a Yahtzee. Come on, come on.
Oh man, 3 4s.
Come on.
Nope.
Well,
but
see, 36. I think I'm going to take the 3 of a kind.
2, 3, 5, 6. Oh, geez, I'd need to get a 4. I don't for a large straight. I don't want to risk it on that one. I think I'll go for 5s. That's kind of a risk, but
well, if it doesn't work out, you can always take your chance.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 5s. Woohoo.
Oh, full house.
Yeah.
Because we always get full houses. But I'm on.
Big decision.
We always get full houses. That's what Shenny says. What would Shenny do? She would take the 5s.
Yeah, she'd take the 5s.
Now, Shenny doesn't win this all the time, so I don't know if that's the best.
I love what Steve just said. So to be clear, rather than a host with the most, our host is a ghost. Very good.
Yeah.
She toggled. Yeah. The second she hit those 2 toggles, it was over. I'm not really sure what it did to the system.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to smack her down for playing with her toys on stream.
Yeah, that ain't a fan we're hearing.
Okay. Oh, that was a good roll. That was awesome. Okay. Let's play with.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that gives me a
Which-
small straight, so I need to go for
Yeah.
a large straight.
Yep, a 4 you can spin and get a 1 or a 6.
Give me a 6.
There you go.
Ta-da! Okay, so there we go.
1, 1.
Those are usually the hardest for me to get is those straights.
Yeah. I'm going to go for the 6s since I already got my 1s. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, the Yahtzee!
Yahtzee! Now I got to take the Yahtzee because I've never gotten a Yahtzee, and I'm taking it even though that would almost, I mean, geez,
No,
that
take
would
the Yahtzee because if you get another one, that's another 100 points. Plus, it'll
and
give
that's
you
better.
something else there.
Yeah, and that's better than the 35 ever. Wow, that's the first, like, I never get Yahtzees other than when I've already gotten rid of my Yahtzee thing.
Yeah, getting rid of the Yahtzee is kind of last resort for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got her 4s. Oh,
she
three
took
of a
the
kind?
3 of a kind, I think.
Or a chance, one of the two.
Heidi says, nice snipe.
Ooh, 1s.
Oh, another full house, but she doesn't need that. I don't need 5s, and I don't need 3s. Thank you very much.
Do you suppose she's
But
calling Bobby?
I'm going to. Oh, there's the phone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. She's back on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but
No.
can I hear you now? Okay.
Can I hear?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you both. And the reason why I can hear you both, which is really endearing because I can also hear myself, is because the phone and the earpiece is how I'm hearing you.
Oh.
Now, Stephen and Bobby. I don't know why, but I feel like Stephen must also be IT. But I could be totally wrong about that. But that doesn't stop me from thinking. Anyway, so here is the thing. Bobby, it was a great idea to check Firefox. And so I went over to YouTube and I hit a whatchamacallit, a video that I could hear perfectly fine. You know what I can't hear? You know what I can't hear?
Us.
Don't know. Us?
I can't hear StreamYard.
Oh.
Oh.
So, yeah. Well, that sounded weird. So anyway, this is one of those fun things where we will figure it out. Look, Cynthia and I both know before I got here, before we went streaming, there you go. We were talking for what, like
2
30
hours?
minutes in here?
No.
I mean, we were talking in here for quite a while. And then we took an hour break. I don't know how long it was. I'm time blind.
76 minutes.
76 minutes we were in here.
No,
Talking,
that's how
chit-chatting.
that's the break we took.
Well, that was the break. No,
Yeah.
I meant how long we were in StreamYard talking.
Quite a long time.
So anyway, it was a while. No problem. Come in here before the stream. Snipe showed up. He could hear me. I could hear him. Boom, boom. I started the stream with the music. Everything was good. And then all of a sudden, Couldn't hear shit. It's weird. I wonder if the media knocked it out. I just wonder.
Phrasing.
I just wanted to see if that would put it back.
Yeah.
My
I just
childhood.
really felt like that one applied. I know you guys are playing.
Yes, we are playing Yahtzee.
I wanted to play Yahtzee.
We got Demon Aiden here.
Yes,
Yeah, I can
saw
hear
that
myself
she had-
echoing at your end, but that's fine.
Well,
No. As long as you can hear us, that's all that counts.
yeah, I don't know how you're echoing back.
Yeah, I hear her too.
Wait, but you know
Ooh.
what? My
Oh,
earpiece
jeez.
volume might be too loud. Hold on, I'll go turn my earpiece down.
There's that
back.
4-of-a-kind ones.
Jeez.
You're gonna
I
need
already
those
used my ones.
points.
Yeah. That's like the worst possible.
Yeah, Shinny
Jeez.
Snipe got a his first Yahtzee.
Yeah, that I could actually count. Oh man.
I hear
I
it.
think I'm gonna do a 2 because I can still
Yeah.
make up
Yeah, I would.
32. It's gonna be tough, but geez. Yeah, that ain't
Okay.
good. Yeah.
So I went in and I turned the earpiece
Nah,
down.
I'll take 4 of a kind, and we'll get the 3 of a kind because it doesn't matter.
Here you go. I'll get to chat here in a
Oh,
minute.
and Heidi needs
Yeah.
your 3, so that's a good roll.
Of
There we
course.
go. Get one more piece. There's another piece in there.
Oh,
Oh, nice, Heidi.
yeah. Oh,
Oh,
geez.
full house.
Full house or
But
sixes
she
you
needs
could
her
go for.
6s. That's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and
Oh,
another
look
one.
at her.
I
Come
could
on,
use one of
Yahtzee.
those.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
Those are
it's already-
roll.
For? Well, now hold on, because the earpiece disconnected. Because it's special.
You can't hear us anymore?
Because it's special.
Okay, what am I going to do with that?
3, 4, 5, 6. Small straight.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out. Because I was sitting there
Yeah,
going,
yeah, and you already
"Ooh."
got the
Yeah, duh.
2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't need-
4s.
Yeah, I could
That
go
would be
for my
good for 3 of a kind, but see
Yep.
what else you can get.
Yeah, I want to get better with the other. Yeah.
There's your full house.
Yeah, I'll take my full house this time.
Yeah.
That looks better.
Okay, 1,
Because
2,
I'm telling you,
3.
full houses happen a lot.
Yeah. I didn't take it the first time because I said, what would Shenny do? So I didn't take it. But I took it that time because I was kind of desperate.
Yeah,
I
Shenny,
just want you
remember
to
the
know-
one? Remember the 1 and the 3 2s that I lost on last night?
No.
I went ahead and
Did we?
played them and lost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
no,
I'm
I-
Again.
Okay, now
Ooh.
I'm going to go back and I'm going to read chat from like an hour ago. So bear with me, guys, because, I want to know what's been going on. I'll have to listen to my own stream because I have no clue.
It was
Oh, God.
interesting.
That removes the
We've been
sound.
trashing you, Shenny.
Oh, go
Yeah.
figure,
Yeah.
So I don't understand how come I can't go all the way to the top of the chat. That's weird. Anyway, Bobby's like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Click on this, click on that, blah, blah. Well, would you just look at that? I'm starting to think remove sound may not be a bad thing. Because remove sound, you remove Shinny. I get it. And then both. Just means it's probably StreamYard. Yeah, I think it's StreamYard. And I don't know, and I needed to come and ask you, do you know if I can run incognito in Firefox? Because I really need to do that. Now, here's the other thing that I did notice is that when I exited the StreamYard and closed, I left and then I closed out the tab, right? Well, when Firefox started back up, it automatically went right back into StreamYard. So it's saving the auto. I did not want any auto sign in or anything, but it's not even asking me for an email or anything.
4
So
4s.
it's like it has not erased the memory of where it was.
Close, but I can take
There's
3
your
of a kind.
coin.
Yep.
I'm sorry. We need to let Chinny read chat.
You guys keep talking.
She's doing
Anyway.
it close up.
Yeah, did it again, Cynthia. Hey, Bobby, you want to do something really fun? Do me a favor and DM me right now in Discord.
Anything.
Just anything. Bobby says, but yeah, give it another 10 minutes.
Oh, boy.
And Steve says, your test has output, so now you're going to the Stream Deck shut. Yeah, but it was stream. Yeah. The system's audio is perfectly fine. And then Bobby says, that removes the sound icon from the task panel. Don't do that. Bobby, you haven't DM'd me. You have not DM'd me.
Okay. Drum roll. I'm going to go for the 6s.
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
No more you got mail.
No more you got mail. Did you get that? I think it applies for the day. Steve said, Steven said, I know how to turn my audio off. And then Bobby says, have you tried opening StreamYard and checking?
Oh, you still have chance to go for, so. Oh, there you got your third one.
Just look at StreamYard first.
Oh, but I need a whole more than that.
There's no earpieces there.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take the 6s. I need.
You just need 3
I
of
need
the 4.
3 4s. I need 3 4s badly.
1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't need any straight stuff anymore. Oh, I need a large straight. What are the odds? 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll the 6.
Yeah.
5. Oh, not a 1.
I'm just gonna try something. I'm not
Be a
going
5.
anywhere.
Be a 5. Be a 5.
Steven is like,
Ratzola.
retry, retreat.
Yeah, that ain't good.
I don't retreat.
Good.
1776 says,
I can take a chance.
Yep.
It lets you select an audio output.
Not a very good
StreamYard's
chance,
not
but
letting me do that.
1, 2, 3.
5, 6.
It's not, but it let me do a stereo audio.
She
This
needs
is
a.
often used by
4.
musicians with a stereo audio.
Come on,
I
roll the
would do
other.
both of them and try to get.
Cancellation must
Yeah,
be
because she didn't need a lot.
See, that's all.
She didn't need
She
a large
is small
straight. She should have rolled 2 of them.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, in the 5 and 6.
Nothing to do with the sound.
Ooh,
Demonade's doing well.
yeah.
Hi, Demonade. Sorry, I didn't get to say hi to you. Hello, 1776. Didn't get to say hello to you. Hi, Bobby. I didn't get to say hi to you. Stephen, I do think I said hello to you. I don't know if MJ has showed up during the shit show or not.
I haven't
hi,
seen
MJ.
him.
Okay, well, we're trying. And I had already said hi to you earlier, Cynthia, so you knew I already said hi. Bobby's like, should be with your camera settings. Well, I'd like to know where the camera settings are. You mean, okay, over here. Okay, yeah, no, they're not. I have camera.
I can still play with the chants.
And full definition. mirror my camera or touch up my appearance, both of which I'm not doing. Because why should I? Bobby's like, you're seeing why I never worked at help desk. Don't stress. I don't want you to stress, honey. I don't want you to stress. This is all just part of the learning experience. And well, I mean, I thought I had gotten in front of it by Cynthia and I testing it.
Oh, threes.
Okay, I was wrong.
Oh, twos. Yeah, threes.
Yeah.
And then Bobby's like, but you don't even read the instructions. No, sir.
Yay.
Well,
wait a
and what's
minute.
bad is-
We got the instructions out for the camera when it started moving.
Yeah, but it didn't help,
Well,
right? But I
good
got
shot.
them out, didn't I?
Yep.
But I totally did. Oh, I found my mushroom coffee today.
Oh,
So, surprise.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some of that. That sounds like it might be good.
It costs too much for coffee. No, it's
Is it actual? Is it? I don't understand what mushroom coffee is.
it's organic mushroom blend.
Oh, okay.
But let me just share with you. Don't do it just because somebody else is doing it. I ain't doing it no more. I spent a lot of money because I didn't cancel it in time. I tried it and was like, yeah, no thanks. Got
Okay,
over
well
with
then
it.
I won't
So,
be doing
no.
that.
Yeah,
They're
it's
not
just
that kind of
My
mushrooms.
coffee I like sludge coffee.
It's not.
Oh.
I wish it was, because I could use some right now. You know what I could do? I could reach down in here
Do you have a gummy?
and pull out my
No,
gummies.
that's the last thing she needs right now.
I could pull out my gummies. I got my gummies.
Is it
Do
going
I
to be
want
up or
watermelon?
down with the gummies?
Do I want watermelon? Oh, it won't make a difference.
She's
I'll
going to
just-
fall asleep on stream. This will be
No,
fun.
it'll just
Yeah.
relax me a little bit. Anyway, you don't even read the instructions, says Bobby. And Steven says, don't kid yourself. I'm sitting here eating this up. My wife just doesn't listen. You have an actual excuse. Well, I can't be doing things and reading chat at the same time. And Bobby found that funny. And the camera is drunk.
Reading chat with the gummy. This is going to be good.
It totally is drunk. It'll take a while to kick in. If it kicks in, the way I'm going, my metabolism might just send it right into the nowhere land. It happens.
I'm
Sometimes
surprised
I
you
have
didn't
to eat.
go for the whiskey while you were off camera.
Damn. Sometimes I have to
Oh,
eat like
my
12
turn.
of the gummies before they do anything.
Holy crap.
1776 says, I'm trying to log into internet slow.
I got not a
Bobby's like-
hair.
Chaos.
No.
Nothing.
You got
I-
2 ones, you could go for a full house.
I was just gonna. Well, no, I could go for.
Oh,
I've
Yahtzee.
already taken 3 of a kind and 4 of a kind. So
Yeah,
I
but you
need.
could go for Yahtzee or
Yeah,
you're-
Roll
right.
your 2 ones. Roll your 2
Yep.
ones.
Yeah.
For
that's
what?
Get a
you're
3 and a
about-
4.
If you get a
Where-
Yahtzee or
But I
not
already have my small and large straights.
Oh, I
a
can't help you
Yahtzee
then.
or full house.
Well, yeah, I do need a full house. So
So you just keep your 2 ones and roll the rest.
yeah,
Anyway,
You
let's.
get rid of
Stevens
the
is-
others.
Yeah,
At
that's
least it
about
went
the
to
only
the
thing to go
ceiling
for.
and we didn't get flash something we shouldn't. Yeah, because that would traumatize you, Stephen. That would totally
Oh.
traumatize you. And Bobby
Well,
says,
what should I give
fuck
up?
this, I'm ripping a bong before I snap. Honey, it's okay. It okay, honey. It okay.
1, 3.
It okay. And Giggles said,
Straight.
it okay, baby.
6 is a 2.
Don't worry. You know, this stream is to teach people everything that they didn't know that they needed to know. Can we play Yahtzee again when you guys are done?
If you like.
I would like. I want to play Yahtzee,
Yeah.
but I need to get through chat real quick. Again, Bobby says, Sin, you should
Going
make your
for a
mouse
Yahtzee.
meander.
Huh?
And then I'm skipping a
get
whole bunch.
Oh,
And 1776 says, can't lose what you already lost. And 1776 is lol, just joking. Were you talking about my mind? Stephen is like, you can't find your settings, much less seeing two of a setting you can't find. I don't know where anything is in the system. Look, I have been using Linux for like less than 5 hours now. And just to let you know, part of that 5 hours, I have been doing dishes, washing laundry, making beds. What else have I been doing? I didn't vacuum.
Oh,
Feeding
I
the
think
dogs,
that'll wait
trying to
till
feed
tomorrow.
myself. I've been doing all kinds of things. So just saying. I don't know. And so if you know Linux and you can tell me where to go, I'm pretty good at following some people telling me where to go. At a certain point, you might find out, oh, yeah, that was the wrong kind of telling her where to go.
Well, everybody should be applauding you with clappy hands for the fact that you finally got it installed on a computer.
It wasn't hard.
You've been, well,
This is
yeah,
okay.
but you've been on this mission for a while and you finally did it.
Right. So here's the problem. This PC down here is the HP. It's a cunt with a K. Okay? It hurts. It really is not fun to play with. Okay? And then, remember the PC that was here is the one that I was working on that had been broken and was absolutely no good?
So
Well,
close.
I had reinstalled Windows completely because it sucked. The whole computer sucked. You couldn't even turn it on. Well, I got Windows back on it and I thought, okay, wait, why don't I go ahead and install Windows 11 and then I can dual boot really seriously computer or camera. I could
Finger.
I could
Oh, jeez.
seriously.
That was going on this afternoon too.
Okay, that I could dual boot this sucker. Okay,
There we go.
so after doing that, I decided this morning, because again, I had to back up Windows and do all that. So that meant I had to move over a whole lot of stuff from my drive in order to have a clean drive so that I could do that because I don't like crap on a drive. So I go ahead and I did all that. And then I kind of needed to step away. So in the process of stepping away, I felt guilty because it's been 2-3 weeks now that I stepped away. So I got up this morning and I started reading and I started pulling up all of the hardware that I have in this computer because TPM, I knew that I didn't have the 2.0. I have a 1.2 and I seriously thought, well, it's okay because I can get around that. Because I had found things that said I could get around that. But then I started going ahead and doing other things and finding out that was a problem. So I just went, wait a minute, let's back up. Yeah. It's too old. It's too old a computer. The
Operating system.
The I'm broken. But yeah.
Get another
it's-
Yahtzee. Come on. Yes.
It's
Yeah.
way too old. Come on, Snake. So it's way too old. Oh yeah, and by the way, I was shoot,
And
for a moment I thought you did
wah,
it. I was in the bedroom so I couldn't say anything, but congrats on your Yahtzee. But so anyway, I decided this morning after reading up on everything
Good job, Miss
and
Demonade.
comparing
All right,
everything and finding
Demonade.
out that I have a 4th generation and it needs a 7th generation, I said screw it, and I just went ahead and loaded Linux on it and started and boom boom bingo. So see? So anyway, Bobby told Sin I should clip that. I don't know what it was, but yes, you should clip that. And then Steven says, so that's a bad idea. And 1776 says, it burns my ghee. Just can't. And Bobby says, don't you want me to make it bigger? And do you want me to make it bigger? And I know that was Cynthia that said that, not me. Steven says, if I drink enough,
Sent
it
you an
looks bigger.
invitation, Jenny.
Huh?
I sent you an invitation.
You sure did. I thank
I
you.
just now did it.
I thank you. It's right over there. And oh, I have to change my monitor. This one is blurry and that one's clear. And I was gonna do it earlier, and then I just said no. And then Cynthia's like, "Well, if you want to, go ahead." And I'm like, "Seriously, no. I was tired. I'm not doing that." And Bobby says, "I inhale fireball."
I'm gonna go let my dog out now. So
Do you want? Okay.
You guys can play without me this one since.
Well, then I have to reset the game.
Yeah,
Okay.
because she already sent it.
I can kick everybody and do it again.
And now I can't hear anybody.
Oh,
Can you
hell
hear me?
no.
Well,
You can't
did you
hear me
say
now?
anything to her?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can now.
Oh.
But I couldn't hear you to say yes to her kicking everybody.
I'm going to kick everybody and take it to 4.
Bobby, wait, do you drink?
Sorry about that. I'll be back in a
No, that's okay. You're fine.
Okay, Snipe, we'll be back. We'll be here.
Okay.
So, Bobby, wait, do you drink Fireball? I'm so confused. Or are you inhaling like dragon's fireballs?
Sent you an invitation, Shinny.
Thank you, because I'm not used to having to accept those. I'm over here trying to start the game. Anyway, and Steven says, but size doesn't matter. Okay. You stinky breath.
Your invitation is there, Heidi.
And 1776 has had to press bank 4 times, dang internet. And Bobby says Heidi was just sick of waiting. It really shouldn't have taken her this long to reboot. I didn't even go pee. But did I do something else? No, I was down below. That's right. You guys don't know that I was here, but I came in. Okay, who's laughing?
I am, for what you just said.
Because you totally liked that, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
Okay.
we jumped off the curb a long time ago.
Okay, good. We like being off the curb.
We already did that. We're in the gutter.
Steven says, you know she rebooted and is taking a shot or two while waiting. No, I wasn't, but I was down below kind of doing different things. And at one point during like the 3rd reboot, I went over to the YouTube and listened.
Full house.
1776 says, I'm just going to bank when the game gives me good numbers, lol. Game must be having sympathy on me for last night's kerfuffle. And
Yeah,
Bobby's
it liked her tonight.
Bobby says, you should see me, Sin. I actually do have wires all over the place. Look, my wires are that's what toilet paper rolls are for. If you could see, I know. You want to follow me, and I'm going to end up going off screen.
Wait, you're using toilet paper rolls to cover your cords?
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to love this. When I was a teenager, McCall magazine would give you $25 for ideas. So I used to take contact paper and cover paper towel and toilet paper rolls. And so I sent that into McCall magazine, got $25.
There you go. See? I mean, toilet paper and look, we have speaking of which, I can't do it because I'm using it and I didn't want the sound to reverb back in. We have a buy nothing thing. And if you collect your toilet paper rolls, at a certain point, somebody will ask for them. And they need like 200 of them, for teachers and stuff like that. So they use them. So, I use them. That was actually recycled from this PC over here. Steven says, as soon as she started talking about plugging things, I gave up. If it's a click issue, it doesn't get resolved with the plug. Bobby's like, Demon Head. Because we know who Demon Head
Oh,
is.
it's my turn.
And Steven's like, hell nope.
Oh, I already have my
I
two.
say no to the noodle. Not sure what noodle, but my mind
2, 3.
went somewhere
I
else.
just need a 4.
And 1776
Oh,
lols
stop that.
with Steven. Bobby says, quick, drop the N-word. Oh, and by the way, I saw that in between the boots. And I'm like, they're not going to do it. And how dare you as a mod encourage the panel to N-word. Shame on you. And my demon head over here says, hi, everyone. Hi, baby. In case you can't tell, I'm having computer problems. But they're not problems that can't be resolved. Okay? And Steven says, I swear, her talking earlier, I was having flashes of the first
Oh, you already got it. She's got 4 5s. I was hoping she had another roll. That's still good. That's awesome.
Steven
for the
says, I
interruption.
swear, her talking earlier, I was having flashes of the first time I saw Brokeback Mountain. It was horrifying. Most of the time, me talking, it is. Bobby says, hey, my demon head. And Bobby says, Shinny broke it. How long did it take me to be on Linux before I broke it? I'm just saying. And 1776 says, hey, go check out Steven's channel over here. I don't know what the topic is of your channel. And he's like, why? My channel isn't doing anything, and I talk like a toothless hillbilly. Have you not heard me talk? Steven, I'm just going to put it like this. Have you met me?
You're in a safe space, Steven.
Oh, you know what? Oh, how do I
Ooh,
want to
look
do this?
at
I want to
that,
do 4
Jenny.
of a kind. I want to do 4 of a kind. I never get 4 of a kind. I took 4 of a kind. Steven says, lol. And Bobby says, rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those doggies rolling. 1776 says, oh, we're not playing to 75. We're in yours, Cynthia. You forgot that, huh? Bobby says, the screen moved. Yes, it did, because I was over there. I told you I was down below, and I could hear as once I put this in. I should have been able to hear, so I was down in the green room. That was my test. But I couldn't hear until I popped up here with the phone. Because I'm here, but I'm thinking because, well, it didn't work yet. My demon head said, of course. And 1776 says, lol, Steven, I looked at and last vid was 1 month ago. And you go to captains frequently. But if you prefer not now for future, I'll keep it in mind. And Steven says, oh, it doesn't matter. 1776 says, gotcha. And Bobby says, Shinny has to focus on her browser itself getting sound. She flipped something when she muted the output. No, because see, I wasn't even messing with the sound when the sound went away. I was messing with this shit right here, where our pictures go on the screen. That's what I was messing with. Okay? Where the hell is Cynthia on that one? So anyway, I don't want to be there. So that's what I was doing, because this screen right here normally doesn't have us at all. Okay, so now I've got ones. I almost... Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to happen. There you go. Ooh, look at those 4s. So anyway,
yes. That's a full house, too.
And yes, it is. I told you.
And I couldn't get a full house last game.
Oh, I'll not be able to do that. So, was that me? Oh, it is me. I wonder what the hell that is. Okay. So anyway, Bobby says, such a bad day to do this. I didn't even know she got Linux working, let alone equip herself with proper tools. Lol. What tools? What tools did I... I what tools did I equip myself with? 1776 is C, no more sympathy from game board. Lol. And Steven says, so to be clear, rather than a host with the most, our host is a
I
ghost.
read that. That's funny.
She toggled the 5. I didn't toggle the 5. Oh shoot. I don't need 3s right now though. Dang it.
Well, let's be 3 of a kind. Oh, 4 of a kind. Oh, go for a Yahtzee. Come on. Oh,
I'll take
that
the
would have been
3.
great.
I'll take the 3 of a kind. Okay.
Of course, everything I don't need.
How do you toggle? This is the first thing we need to get to. And because I'm an hour behind, you should know I'm not going to remember if you answer just like control 5. Although if you answer like that, maybe I'll remember it's a toggle. But I don't know how to toggle yet. You have to tell me. 1776 says, damn, it should have taken small straight. And Steven says, and then she talks about wiggle, wiggle. This is a conspiracy. If ever I did hear one. No, because I knew that 1776 wasn't in game board yet. And it'll fall asleep, so I just assumed she had been in, and she needed to wiggle, wiggle, and she just hadn't been in yet. So 1776 is nice, Snipe. And Bobby's like, well, there's the phone. She rigged it. Yeah, buddy. And uh-oh.
Nice, Heidi.
And Steven says, so again, to be clear, you added another device to toggle and kill the volume on? No. 2, 3, 4. Can I get a 5? Mm-mm. I need a 5, honey. Well, that didn't work.
Nope. But that's a small straight. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, because the way I'm thinking right now, I need all the help I can get. So, eventually, you're going to run all out of... Oh, no. Honey, I have the computer in the garage. I have the computer on the back porch. I have the computer that's currently hidden behind the mattress that I took off my bed today. But that's just a matter of moving that mattress and getting it back on. I have this computer that all I have to do is plug it back on. And trust me, I am really good at plugging in and getting things running back up because this isn't my first rodeo. I had to swap out PCs before while streaming, and I did it in like 8 minutes or less. I'm pretty good about this. Me running out of devices, oh no. And then I have my other phone right here that if you want me to shut up, you have to DM me in Discord because it'll tell me to shut up. Anyway, so yeah, not running out of devices. Bobby's like, duh, it's like an order of operations. And Steven smiles. And Bobby says, I absolutely hate how much YouTube is terrified of the concept of fire. What did they do? See, this is what I was saying is once I get all of the PCs up and running, I'm gonna have one out in the backyard. 2, 3, 4. I need a 5. No, a 5, honey.
A 5. Come on. 5, 5, 5, 5.
May I have a 5, please?
Ugh.
That's not a 5. Okay. So anyway, yeah, I was going to be out there with a fire pit. They don't like fire. Oh, they're not going to like me. We know this. My solution for StreamYard involved lots of fur. Fur. Lots of fur. Yeah, because it's a StreamYard issue. Now, don't forget that several months ago, in fact, yeah, that was one of the times that I had to swap out the devices during the live, was because was it that I couldn't hear? Oh, I couldn't hear anybody. Yeah, it was because I couldn't hear anybody, and I had to go incognito. I got to do it on another computer, but then I found out I had to go incognito because StreamYard apparently likes me enough that they go, "Ooh, look, she's really fucking verbal. She'll tell us what the problem is." So I had to go incognito in order to do that. That's why I said, does Firefox have an incognito? You'll have to let me know. Steven says, I know I'd kill my volume after talking to my wife after 2 hours. Steven, I'm a really nice woman. I know people don't think I am. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a 2.
The other two.
Yeah, the other 2. But you know what? I'm out of.
No, you got to roll left.
Yeah, I've got a roll left, but I'm out of where I can put it.
That was good, and I'm holding back the laughter.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna take the 4s.
I'm glad I got back to hear that.
Well, luckily I didn't say.
Yeah.
Bobby already told me explaining things don't make it any better. So I was going to say something about holes, and I realized that was wrong. Okay? And
Not with this
Steven
crowd.
says, is reverb from your mic because of the phone output, but it's okay. Well, no, it was actually because I have this volume, and I think it's better right now. I had this volume so loud that it was coming from here right into the microphone.
I'm going to
Because
sacrifice.
this is a set-on earpiece. It's not a plug-in earpiece. Thank God. And Bobby's like, wait, gonna reinstall Mint in a VM, not a voicemail. God dang it, we did this before. Gonna reinstall Mint in a VM and see how we can swap you to what I wanted you to ultimately end up with. Oh, I'll do it on the other computer, baby. Tomorrow? I mean, you know, because I know that I have Debian, that, you know, that computer. I just can't do this computer yet. And the reason why is that I have to on Tuesday plug this one back in to work with it. While I'm figuring out how to utilize Linux for my business. Because my phones are VoIP. I don't know if my phones will work in here either. This is not a problem I need, but it'd be cool if they do. Bobby's like, shouldn't her phone output be muted if it's coming through her earpiece? I have my... Look at all those 4s.
Heidi just got another 100 points.
Exactly. I saw nothing but 4s.
Nice.
Where did she take it?
Well, you take she gets the 100, and then the computer chooses one of the other options for you.
It just wasn't showing me yet. So I was like, wait, what? Okay, so wait. Oh, shoot.
Full house. And you don't have one yet. Ooh, 4 5s. Even better. Okay. I'm looking for 6. No, I'm looking for 5s.
I still have to get 3 6s in order to get my.
So
my
I need a full house. So let's hope.
Good luck. There you go.
Oh, jeez, I got it. I'll be darned.
Steven's like, somewhere there's a network monkey about to piss. Somewhere there's a network monkey about to piss himself. Why? And then my demon head says, got the best possible 4 of a kind right after Snipe's worst possible 4 of a kind. Gotta like that. Steven's like, I pleaded the 5th. Bobby's like, well, yes. And because I know you guys are also responding to the team here, I'm gonna have to listen to see what the team was saying.
I don't
Quick,
know that.
And
delete it.
3,
I'll drive
4,
south
5.
and delete.
1776 is, yeah.
Just for the record, I did state that I need to stop you from playing with your toys on stream.
Oh, yeah. It's a little hard to do sometimes, though.
I ain't going there.
Seriously? Seriously.
Yeah.
I'm going to end up with a 0 somewhere anyway.
Yeah.
Wait. 2, 3, 4. I need the large. I need a large, baby. I need a 1 or a 6 game. Have you not been listening to this stream? It's a hot mess. I need you to show me some love. That's not how you show Mama loving. There. Okay, and Bobby
Okay,
says,
now we're getting somewhere.
and Bobby says, if you hit the hamburger menu in the top right, you can open a private tab.
Please, just
Seriously.
one more 5. Just one
Look
more.
at me being over here.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Got
See,
my
I
bonus.
was looking for the word incognito. I'm an idiot. Okay, so wait. Because, well, have you met me?
Mm-hmm. Oh, a
Good.
full house and no. Pass that on to Shinny.
Yeah, I'll be needing it. Because the game doesn't like me and I don't like myself either, but I'm trying to think.
Well, Heidi just got a full house. Heidi's
Seriously?
got this game.
I typed all that in and then you were a jerk like that? Oh, where's my...
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
I can't. It's not like it's ADHD that's got me doing this.
Oh, look at those 5s. Ah.
Okay, I have to leave the stream for a minute. I think I'll be back.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Shinny, it's your turn.
Okay.
Do you think she'll be back? Are we taking
I don't
odds?
know. I don't know. She's pretty resilient.
Yeah.
She'll figure it out. At least the stream didn't go down.
Yeah. Oh,
What was she shooting for?
I don't know.
I haven't taken my chance and I'm looking for 3 of a kind. Well, thank you for that roll. I think we'll just see what we can do with the 4s. Well, that didn't work. Come on, one more. Well, crap out. I'll take the chance.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know.
You're
I
back.
know what I'm doing. I know.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Now I have to go into the other room and turn off the. See, it's a StreamYard thing, and yeah, I. Hello.
Are you-
Hello.
Are you still on the phone?
Well, yeah, but I gotta go turn that off. Yeah, because I don't need the earpiece anymore.
You got StreamYard fixed?
Well, yeah, the incognito window did it.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. Excellent.
Yeah, I needed instructions during my not quite so panicked panic, right? On how to find incognito, and when Bobby said the name, I could read it. It popped out at me, and it was like, oh, okay, I'll go do that. And so I went and that's what I was doing. And so I did it. And now may I please have another 6? Oh, I just need another 6. Wait a minute. Well, just need another 6, please. Oh, yes. And a moment ago, I was shooting for me in the ass.
You didn't roll everything.
I know.
She could have got a full house too.
I was shooting for a full house.
Oh.
That's the second
Because you
time I
get them
shot
all
for
the
a full
time.
house. Yeah, and so I thought, what the hell? Since you guys point out I get them all the fucking time, I'm believing your lies. Your lies, damn it, your lies. So anyway, thank you, Bobby. And Steven says, Bobby, it's a trap. And Bobby says, why does it sound like you're afraid to get too loud?
Well, I'm going to sacrifice the Yahtzee.
Was I being quiet?
No.
When did that happen?
When did what happen?
You asked if you were being quiet.
Too loud.
Well, I don't know that he was talking about me or somebody else, but
could have been.
At 7:37, and right now it's 8:14. So I'm trying to get caught up. Damn it! Steven is like, I'm pretty sure you said something to me, but I couldn't hear it. So what? I'm going to lose the microphone next? Bobby's like, it's just friggin' StreamYard again. And oh yeah, notice how your camera isn't trying to turn your computer into a fireball this time? No, but the camera is hot.
Yeah, that's weird.
The camera is hot. So, but it was hot when I plugged it in. No. It was hot before we started using it. No, that didn't sound like a phrasing, but it was hot before we started using it. When I had just plugged it in and it was sitting there, it was getting warm. So I don't know. And Steven says, and now she's shrooming it? No, but I'd like to. 2, 3. What am I needing? Because I'm not getting anything.
Full house.
You need a full house.
I'm not gonna get nothing, honey. See, nothing, honey. Okay, look. Okay, may I have a couple of 4s, please?
Or the 5s you should have went for.
Yeah, but one of them is the same 5, so.
Yeah, but it would have been different.
Well, it would have been different. So anyway.
Well, there's my 3 of a kind.
Bobby says she's gonna trip balls.
The 6 and 5, those were better.
I
got rid of my Yahtzee, and look at that. Look at that. I already zeroed the Yahtzee.
Oops. Did you do that?
I want to recount.
So anyway, Bobby says she's going to trip balls. No, I only took 1 gummy, and that was it. And Bobby says, woohoo. And then says, I'm going to install the VM and try to break into it the same way, lol. And then Steven says, why would you do that? Because he likes to find out if the problem is me or if it's them. And you know what we find out most of the time with me around? Contrary to belief, it's not me, it's them. See, I'm not the problem. And Bobby laughs and says, laugh my fucking ass off.
3, 4, 5, you got 1 too many.
Then
6s.
Bobby says, by the way, I never did that bong rip. Dude. So you talked me into taking a gummy and you don't even do the bong rip. You're going to stick around with me longer tonight, aren't you, babe? And Bobby says, ADHD, it's fun shit. That was why you didn't do yours. But this, I don't consider what I'm going through ADHD. It's just the way I respond to what should be a stressful situation, and I won't let it beat my ass. It's kind of like the original. When he thought he's going to get some good pounding on at a certain point, I'd stood up, cracked his jaw, broke 3 of his teeth. Do you see? That's how that works.
I have a
3, 4,
question.
5, 6. What?
I have a question. What should we play next?
Oh,
Seeing
I don't
as
know.
it's 8 o'clock our time.
Oh, it's not going to matter because I'll be up all night at this point.
Well, it matters for Demonade, Heidi, and Snipe. So time-wise, I'd like, if possible, for them to maybe collaborate and choose a game.
Okay, because I've got the wheel up, but you guys were already playing when I was going through the shit. So we have wasted a few hours, just 4 hours, me going through my crap.
Well,
so
that leaves Kings in the Corner,
Mhm.
Talk, and there's 5 of us, so that would be 5 of us playing, not the 2v2.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Normal demon.
Yeah, demon style. And side piles.
You can let them
And
decide.
Heidi says to spin the wheel. And Demonade votes for Talk. Heidi, I don't want to override you, but I vote for Talk too.
I'd vote for Talk.
I kind of
Okay,
do too.
it's Talk. It's
Yeah,
Talk.
because that could be 2 hours, and then that'll be about when I need to.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and get that up and running.
I already had the wheel up twice tonight already. I'd have to make it up a third time. And you know what? I need to focus on something other than, the stream. I know you're like, wait, you haven't focused on that shit at all. At least that's what Steven thinks. But yeah, no, we just, no.
Heidi, your invitation is out.
Is that string cheese gummies now?
No, I already ate the gummies. I only had one gummy. I have to pee though.
Okay.
But
Demonade, your invitation
I got a
is
Yahtzee addict.
Snipe, your invitation is out.
Look at who's getting really good at sending out invites. God,
Hey,
I'm going to be a different color tonight too.
This is because of what happened tonight.
Yep, she learned.
Yeah, now it's ingrained in my brain.
You just got to do this every once a week or something, have some IT issues. But, that never happens on this stream.
Nope, never happens.
But you have to admit that I'm really good at figuring out sideways of resolve.
I got to tell you, I didn't go in and change the variant.
Okay, so we need to decline.
Oh.
So I'm going to cancel the game.
Please do.
Okay, and I have to go back and change the 7.
No.
So no. There's a no split on the 7. I need to change it to where you've got to use all 7.
She was doing, she does.
That's why forward split eating all the way. So that's been fixed.
Steven's like, you think? And Bobby's
Start game now.
Yeah, the TPM 2.0 thing is a major reason people are jumping over to Linux. Got it. I'm not the only one. Okay. Steven says, but also the OS, the iOS, I forget what it's called.
OBS?
No. You must play a card to move a pawn. I first have to find my friggin' cards, okay? The screen is different for me. I don't even know who I am.
You are the red.
Okay.
You're the demon tonight.
Thank you. A little hot under the collar.
Green.
Wow. Anyway,
you're green.
What was I responding to? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to look it up again because I looked it up over here on this computer and I had the wrong. Of course, I have it all in Asian wording, so I don't remember what it is. But what generation my system is? My system is too old of a generation, so it's not just the TPM being at 1.2, but my generation was like 4th or 5th. And that was the final. Look, somebody moved me. Thank you.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't? Thank you. It was 1776. Thank you, 1776.
I think we'll get rid of
Steven
this.
says, I want to make a joke, but thinking about Michael J. Fox and feeling guilty. Okay, then don't think about Michael J. Fox. Just instead of saying Michael J. Fox, just use the name Johnny. We'll be cool. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
I totally said that out loud. I'm sorry. But I mean, he makes fun of it. So what the hey, right? Shoot, really? Okay, no. Darn it. Okay, 1776 says, good job. And my demon head says, my first win on Yahtzee. Yippee! You go, girl. Congrats. And Steven says, another question I have. If you are using Windows, one, what possessed you to try Linux? The fact that Windows is a money grub piece of shit fucking company that 4 times now I have had to buy a shitload of computers for the business in order to just stay up there. And now I've got all of these PCs around and they want me to go buy them again. Now, here's the thing. If Dell, which is part of the problem, if Dell would have put the newer systems in a few years ago when all of the new systems, 4 or 5 computers, I can't remember because I have like 18 of the motherfuckers around here now. So anyway, my very first boyfriend a billion years ago runs Linux. And then Bobby's running Linux. And it was like, okay, well, if these are just basically paper rates anyway, why don't I go ahead and see if it'll work? And if it'll work, then I can go ahead and, revitalize them, right? So to me, it makes sense because I don't want to tear them apart and save the hard drives.
Hard drives.
But I'm not turning the hard drives in anywhere because a lot of those recycling facilities, excuse me, the employees will tell you that they pull the hard drives out and try and suck shit off. So you know what? I'm not Jello to their straw. They ain't sucking my shit through. That's not going to happen. Does that make sense?
That's not a visual I wanted to have in my head right now, but I understand.
Snipe. Oh, you've never seen me eat Jello, have you?
No. Through a straw.
Are you eating Jello?
No, I'm not. But I eat Jello through a straw. The game is to suck the Jello. Plus, I drink it when it's hot. But when it's Jello, okay, is to suck it through the straw and get no air bubbles through the entire straw. Okay, so it's all about timing, and it's a game, and it's fun, and you do it with the kids. It's a blast. It's really seriously a blast. So anyway, there's the first the answer to the first question. With issues finding volume, how in the hell do you find where to get Linux? Well, I do have somebody that I love very, very much. Okay, and he bless his sweet little heart. Would you stop doing that? Fook, you want to see the hair in my nose? There. I'm sorry. Did I? Oh, wait a minute. Where am I?
No, you don't stick it like all the way in the camera. You put it back to your face about halfway.
I know, but it didn't do it. And so I got pissed and I went all the way through it because it didn't do it. But thank you. So anyway, Bobby had instructed me to go find Linux, which is, really it's easy to go find Linux. It really is. He had sent me one, but that didn't work on the HP. So I went and got a fresh one because thinking maybe it got jobbled in the email or the DM on the way over. So yeah, no, I'm not computer illiterate. I'm really not. I'm Linux illiterate right now. But all in all, I think I've done pretty darn good. And
Yeah,
if
you
saw
have.
the shit that I was going through on this HP, because HP doesn't like Linux, okay? But it's also an old computer. But I'm still going to, once I get all the others that are Windows outdated or Windows unsupported, I'm going to go ahead and get really good at Linux, and then I'm going to come in and do this one. This is the thing. Don't underestimate me when it comes to, I am red. When it comes to this kind of stuff, and the reason why is like when I pulled this computer off, because this is my work computer and this is the one I've been using, it's a Windows. When I pulled that off after I got this PC going on Linux today, this computer had had dual monitors. This one did not. This one had a port that I had put in. So when I went to go use this one and realized, shit, I know I have a display connector somewhere, a display splitter somewhere around here. I don't know where. But I went ahead and decided just pull. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? I'm not doing that. Just go ahead and pull out the what's it called? To go ahead and pull out the thing and insert it into that computer. So I did that so that I could just go ahead and hook up the two monitors. So, I mean, there's a lot that I can do. I had no problem taking the CMOS battery out if they still have them. I remember back in the 80s they did, and I got into a fight with the PC guy PC repair guy who HP sent out to work on my computer. It was so bad. I called the original over and said, "Get over here because I'm going to kill the dude." That's how bad this guy had pissed me off. He seriously was like I was a moron, and he was trying to tell me it wasn't the CMOS battery, right? I'm not stupid. I know it is. Okay. And he came out and he's like, no. And then he did something and then off he went. And then I had to have him come back. This time I was like, you know what, dude? Just give me a battery. It's the size of a quarter. Just do it. And he's like, no, I can't do that. It's not that. And he went on and on and on and shit. On and on and on and on. Okay. Well, here's what happened. His next visit out, I had already pulled everything out of the computer, the motherboard and everything, and left it. So all I had to do was replace the battery. And he starts giving me shit in my own house, to which I picked up. You have to understand, my ex was 6'6.5", and he was an ex-con. Okay. And for shits and giggles, he could pick up the motor out of the car when I was mad, and told him that he put it in the wrong place. So he would go ahead and fix it by just grabbing it and taking it out himself. Okay. Good. So I got so mad. I called this dude and said, "Get over here. I'm going to kill this guy." It took him 7 minutes to get from his house to my house. And he got over there and he told the dude, he walked in, the dude looked at him and went, "Whoa." And Bobby, you're used to that. I know. It just takes height, because my 5'4" was more scary than his 6'6.5". And he was too stupid to know that. So when the original walked into the room that the computer was in, and he heard my tone, he just told the guy, "Look, I won't talk to her like that. You need to be really careful because she's putting me to sleep. She'll put you to sleep." And so he gave me a new battery. And do you know how many times I've had to call HP back ever since then?
0.
Man. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not, that's not me. I was trying to go into somebody else's home base.
You're red.
You're the red one, Jenny.
Yeah, well, damn.
I didn't know that. And Steven's like, well, that's 2 questions. I hope you like the answer. And he's like, I drink it. Okay, wait. You drink Red Bull, but wait, it wasn't Red Bull. You drink, what is the cinnamon shit that we were talking about?
Fireball.
Fireball. There you go.
Oh, that stuff's horrible.
You drink Fireball. Bobby, do you drink Fireball? Because if you do, honey, we need to, because I don't want to drink it alone. I know people that have, and they get all fucked up. And so I've got myself convinced that I'm going to get more fucked up than when I sit here and I drink 3 bottles of alcohol. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about that. So anyway, Bobby's like, reminds me, Microsoft is doing all this silly shit for security. Microsoft needs to find somebody to shove it up his ass. Anyway, for all this silly shit for security, even forcing everyone to sign up with Microsoft accounts, but then they made it possible to log into your account using remote desktop, and it uses revoked passkeys. Whoa. And it defeats the entire purpose. In the meantime, 1776 was up there saying, thanks, Sin.
Yeah.
I got one
Thanks,
for you.
Demon.
Uh-oh.
I'm sitting here this afternoon and I hear this big thump delivery at my door, and I'm not expecting anything.
Oh, what
I
the hell?
go out
Somebody got
there.
you something.
No, I go out there and it's a big box with a chair in it.
Oh, cool.
I didn't order a chair, and I've been trying to figure out since yesterday
Whose name was on the box?
mine.
It's a
And
gift.
no, I went
You're
to
not
my
obligated. It's a
No.
gift.
Hang on a second. I went to my account and found out that $303 and change have been charged.
Oh, well, sweetheart,
I'm going
then
to
you
war.
you were sleep drug shopping
Nope.
the other day.
Nope.
Sleep drug shopping is a real thing.
I
Ask
looked
Brother
at my
Nick.
Amazon account. I don't know who these guys are.
Oh, it wasn't
I
on
don't know.
It
Amazon.
wasn't Timu.
But maybe it happened while you were at the hospital. But yeah,
Nope.
no,
I don't shop on drugs.
Yep. But no, maybe somebody
oh.
else did it.
By the way, I did type out, I'm out of surgery, I'm okay, blah, blah, blah. I
And
must have
didn't hit
followed.
send.
I didn't hit send. And I found that message in my phone this afternoon. I went, oopsie.
That's okay.
I could have sworn I did.
Because I was on the phone with the hospital, and the first person said that they didn't have you. And she goes, but that's okay. We'll transfer you to admitting and find out. And then admitting was taking forever to answer the phone. And in the meantime, you got mail. So I went to look, and while I was holding for admitting to answer the phone, 1776 DM'd me, and I read her DM, and I just reached over and hung up on the hospital. Oh, wait, no, I waited for their voicemail so that I could scream at them about how stupid they are.
Good. I'm glad you did that.
I can't miss up a good holler. Okay.
Yeah.
I just can't. What color am I? God,
Red. You could be going into home base there. You got a card?
Oh.
I can't be going into home base. I'm pretty sure that ain't going to happen. But still, Bobby's like, log into your. Okay, we already did it.
Snipe.
I told you. See, Snipe is green.
Yes.
Because I don't have enough shit going on, you asshole. You have to go ahead and play some Preparation H on me. I see how you are. I'll clinch.
I don't want to treat you differently than any other time.
I'm not disabled. I'm not demanding that you treat me like everybody else. I'm just having a bad day and saying, treat me with special hands.
Snipe, I'm going to make you a new avatar.
Did you see Demon made myself do myself a little while ago?
Wait a minute. Demon A made
Sometimes
you
Took a-
do
taking
took
matters
a
into
five.
your own hands is the best way to get things done.
No.
1776 said, clip that, Bobby. And Bobby said down below, with whom? Different things. How many things? Count them.
Oh, hell no. I'm not going to go do that one. No, no, no. That would be death.
And then
Okay, that's
Bobby
better.
says, who's yellow? 1776.
That's 1776. I almost landed on her out spot.
Gotcha.
I'm
Bobby says,
going,
I got the
geez,
wires
I
coming
thought I'm
out of the
screwed.
ceiling and hanging off from various things. Oh, that would be cool. No, I got the hooks that I can run things along the ceiling because, again, I have it running all the way through the house out into the garage already. Anyway, Stephen is still in the house. Says, I have 4 trash bags because my wife is a hoarder. 4 trash bags of what, sweetheart? See, you can have 4 trash bags, but if they're still in the hole, the what's that thing? The roll, and they're all still, having 4 trash bags means you need to go to the store and buy more. But
They make a 55-gallon, by the way.
If you have 4 trash bags of miscellaneous wires all over the place, I'm right there with you probably, but that's why I have the desk. And then I went through them all the other day, a couple weeks ago, while I was waiting for Linux on the HP. And I rolled up all of them and I put all of the like mine together. Why? Because I get short-tempered and I say, screw it. And I just jump online and I buy like the display cable. Okay. So see the display cable. So I'm like, I bought the display cable. They sent it to me, and that day I found 4 display cables. Can I share with you what I didn't need to do? Is I didn't need to, I think it only cost $8. I didn't need to spend $8 on another display cable. But now I have them all. This one just came off of the PC today, but I have them all rolled up, and I have like kind with like kind with like kind. So there, now I can find them. I have to pee. Bobby says, I plan to clean them up eventually. Just again, get a pool noodle, cut it open, put them all in it, glue it to the corner of the wall, and then paint it the same color as the wall. And look, guys, if you haven't met me, I do really weird shit. Okay. And you just got one of my right off the top of my head kind of answers on how I do things. Bobby's like, took you longer on Linux to break it than it took on Windows because Windows is butt. I didn't break anything. Well, I broke one of my flat
I probably
screens
shouldn't have done that tonight, but oh well.
tonight. Wait, took you longer on Linux to break it than it
helped
took
you.
on Windows. Because Windows is butt. What did I break? Now I don't remember. Don't tell him that, Sin. Whatever you guys were saying, he was saying don't say that. Bobby then says, stupid ass VM wanted me to turn my firewall off. I didn't turn mine off. Bobby says, you don't know how to flick your toggle. Oh, I do. I just don't always know where the toggle is, to be honest. It's amazing as fuck. Just going to say. Okay. So I don't know who's who. So there. Good. I got an exhale that I really, really wanted. I got one
That
that I
was
didn't
me.
want, and I'm sorry.
That was me,
Yeah.
Shenny.
Well, I got 2 in 1. I didn't know who was what.
Yeah, I
but
knew that was a dangerous spot to be.
I look, I haven't had a 7 in 3 nights. And 1776 is Thinkyson, and Bobby says, don't start counting 2, 3, 4. It triggers me to reference something. Did I start counting, or is that Sin again? Sin doesn't understand. We hear her counting.
I'm
and
not
then we know what
counting.
card
I'm
it is.
sitting here deciding who to pick on.
Well, you don't have to pick on me, but I understand.
Well, you're.
Go ahead and move the yellow one.
If you have a 5, you can move my 1 right in the top of the.
No. And then
I'm trying to decide who I'm
the
gonna.
one that's going to most affect is going to be the yellow, because the green is going to be happy that he can't jump himself, because he's going to use it as a tool to sit there and go into home.
Yeah.
So he's going to use it in his benefit.
I can't move him and stop him.
But you can move her.
But yeah, I get. You know what?
It's
I'm
not
flipping.
gonna
I
matter.
just flipped a coin.
A 3-sided coin. Thank you. Anyway, apparently it was a 2-sided. I wasn't one of the thoughts. So anyway, Bobby says, no 5 for you. No 5 for you. No, that's no soup for you. I'm sorry. I have that on my phone, but the phone is in the bedroom plugged in, so it won't run out of batteries, but this can run out of battery because the phone is still plugged into StreamYard over here. See? Oh, wait, it looks like the phone shut off. I don't know why it's black. Oh, because the bedroom got dark. That's why. And then Bobby says, StreamYard was a problem even on Windows. The damn thing is an somebody else say the word that my mouth is not going to form.
Aberration.
Thank you.
Abomination.
That's it's the one with the M in it. Yeah.
I wasn't on there. I just figured either one would work.
Thank you. Yeah, because have you met me? Okay, I'm going to go right there. I'm trying to get as far as I can, Sin. It's a good thing for you at one point here, I think. Anyway, yeah. And the funny thing is that I knew, because of before, I knew that what we needed was the incognito. And where am I? So you're right there. Okay. I hope this helps you out, my dear.
Well, that's not me.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
And I'm over here making up for what I...
Knife.
Well, but it
doing?
It didn't really help either way. I mean, it helped you more than it helped me.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, you have a good excuse. You're tired.
And my brain is scattered, and it's on a million different road maps right now. I need to be able to put names. Oh, fuck. I'm so screwed. Look, I help you out, and then you...
by him now.
He's going to boot fook me. He's going to boot fook me. He's going to boot fook me. He's going to boot fook me again. He boot fooked me the last time. He's going to boot fook me again. Yep. A little vitamin E or coconut oil. Those are the two that are best, healthiest. Anyway. Steven's like, I can't imagine incognito. I'd still know it was you.
There used to be a football player on the Nebraska Cornhuskers whose last name was Incognito.
Oh, how cool. I love it.
Thank you, Heidi.
Yeah.
No, that was Heidi.
Yes.
Good girl.
Heidi the evil.
Hey, oh, she can be evil.
Yeah, well,
we're playing demon style. She can hold her own.
Yeah, and Stephen, let me just share with you that I have people that I haven't spoke to in 30 years, and then one time of them answering the phone.
Now shut up and sit still.
Okay.
One time of them answering the phone, they totally knew it was me when I said, "Hey, what's up?" They totally knew it was me. I'm just saying. How did I end up?
All right,
I'm
you got one
sorry.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bummer.
but you got a 10. I got the people wrong.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
No, I need to get it right. I need to put little stickies with names on it. I've got stickies. I'm just afraid it'll ruin my screen. Bobby says the problem is that StreamYard technically shouldn't have as much access to your hardware as it does. It's always fighting with permissions. Oh, I don't know. They just like me, and then I tell them, look, this is what I did, and it resolved it. And I'm gonna let them know it still ain't resolved this shit. They just don't know how to work with the browsers. They don't know how to work with the browsers. Can I repeat that? They don't know how to work with the browsers. I just thought it sounded good. Okay. Steven's like, DB on. Who's DB? And then 1776 is, I took it for the 4s and gave me the extra Yahtzee. God, we're still on Yahtzee talk? Shit. Bobby's like, I wanted to get you on Debian or Linux Mint, the Ubuntu. First, they swap you over to KDE. I just feel like that environment is more familiar to you, and it's party. Okay, well, we're gonna maybe tomorrow. Maybe it depends on how I feel, but maybe tomorrow I will wipe out that other shit because I mean, or grab another computer out there and try another version of them.
I need to look up all these abbreviations.
Okay, where am I going?
You're red.
Thank you. I can't go anywhere. Oh, I don't know what's helpful to you right now. Okay. Okay. There.
Oh, here comes the LAX traffic. A little early.
Oh. Yeah, so maybe tomorrow or next week. Because again, I don't want to mess with this PC, but I still have this PC down here to do it with. But then I have the other PCs that are under the desk, and maybe I should try one of those that aren't one of these models and see how that works. See, we have a lot to play with. 1776 says, clip it. Oh, God. And Steven says, at my age, it's always a little hard. Well, that's because you're still young then.
Yeah.
Either that or you have the blow up kind, and, it's hard until it gets
Does
hot.
it have a pump in it?
Yeah. Do you see where I'm going with that? Steven's like, in most states, showing mama loving is illegal. I probably said that to the game. God, we're still in Yahtzee. Bobby's like, as far as Firefox goes, you'll have to configure it so it doesn't save sessions every time. We'll have to talk about that. What are you doing, Cynthia? How come you're
I'm sorry.
still...
I'm looking for a battery. My apologies. I should have
It's
muted
not your
myself.
turn. I'm just wondering how come you didn't move from the last time.
I moved up one in my home base. I moved one of my men up.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Now I have
Okay.
to figure out what the hell else I'm going to do here.
You'll have to configure it so it doesn't save sessions every time and deletes cookies. And she ought. Okay, well, maybe I can delete the cookies tonight. I'll also show you how I block ads. Yeah. And Steven's like, and then there was poof. And Steven says, and she left that remark on, so now I want a hamburger. What remark did I leave that left you want a hamburger? And 1776 is laughing at Steven, and Bobby says, okay, that tells me everything. that I could hear, that I could hear. Yeah. The YouTube thing. Yeah. I'll show you how to set up Firefox the way I have mine set up, and it should work way better. Yeah. Okay. The problem, really? Oh, yeah. Why do you want me to throw it away? Oh, because I can't use it. I was thinking I could use it on my partner, and I can't use it. But watch out. I have all kinds of whooping sticks in the living room. Very easy to get to right now. Yeah, that'll work for us. And then Bobby says, gotta teach you multiple browser method as well. Well, isn't that what wait, what do you mean multiple browsers? I've got 3 different browsers over here going, but they're all Mozilla Firefox. Okay, only one of them is private and browsing. I don't know what the other one is. I don't know what the other one is. Hey, asshat. Ha ha ha. You're in front of me. Hopefully you'll stay there. I don't like you behind me. I don't. Yeah. I like to see it coming. I don't like it to sneak up while I'm doing the dishes. So anyway, yep, Bobby, put all of this on a list that you're going to teach me and figure out in what order is the best. Steven says, oh, yeah, you need another gummy. And 1776 says, dang it, Sin. Oops. And Steven says, and now she has the munchies. No, I don't. No, that was my dinner. That cheese was my dinner. Okay. You'd have to understand, I had a piece of fried chicken, and now I've had 2 pieces of cheese, and that's all I've had to eat all day long. I will say that in between, well, in that 76 minutes that we had, I won't do that. In that, what the heck? In that 76 minutes that we had between streams, I did drink 4 times 12, 48 ounces of water. I was behind on my day, which is why I'm drinking cream with coffee, because I can. And I don't get the munchies. I mean, look, after 56 drops of tincture, I got up and I went into because I hadn't ate all day, and I had gotten up and I went into the kitchen and I opened the refrigerator, and the minute I opened the refrigerator, I got stoned. I wasn't stoned until that moment. So I closed the refrigerator and I went back over to the computer to let somebody else know that I was stoned. And if they'd have had a brain and didn't have their dick somewhere else, they would have said, hey, Shinny, let's go live, because I'm game to go live and make an ass of myself every chance I get. I did it for the first time I was on Rumble too, and I liked it. I really, really liked it. Okay, woman. I don't know who's who.
Yeah, that was me.
Good. Now I'm happy. Who's by? Oh, Demonade. Hi, sweetheart. I'm just going to say, you've turned me into a real good partner for you. Not tonight, but in general. 1776 says, we'll spin. And then everybody started voting for talk, and 1776 says, great, talk is fine, no problem. 1776 says, spin was only a suggestion in case there were more than 3 game choices giving out. And my demon head over there says, I find it funny that up to now, I'm still unsure if you're talking about melanation, I don't know, or weed gummies. Weed. Wait. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. No, these are they're hiatus. These are watermelon. I might take a watermelon here in a little bit. They're cannabis infused sour gummies. So yeah, never put it past Shinny to be like really open-minded and cool about things. Oh, cool. Steven is like OSX. What the fuck is OSX? Somebody has to explain to me what is OSX. Is it a computer thing? It's an Apple current operating system. Oh yeah, I don't use Apple. Just in case you weren't sure. Okay, did I just leave? I have 2 StreamYards open.
Oh.
Yeah. See,
Which one are you on?
You go ahead and laugh at me all you want. Oh shit, that's not who I want. Stop it. I only have one guy out. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to be nice. And somebody's making it very difficult on me. But anyway, Bobby says, that's... don't you dare, woman. Thank you. Bobby says, that's the funny thing. Windows 11 is literally just Windows 10, but with a bunch of nonsensical soft requirements. And they're annoying me. But yeah, even when I rebooted, when I reset the computer, it required me to, even though I was going back to, I guess, Windows 7 or I don't know which Windows, but I have the Pro, so it's a little bit difficult. Okay, you are finally out of my way, woman. Jeez, you made it so hard for me to use that card. Anyway, so the thing is, they made it while I was still in the CMOS of the whole damn thing. They made me have to set the password to the Microsoft thing. They're just fucking yanking on somebody else's pee-pee. 1776 has just shared the love of 5 since I'm baking bread in the kitchen. And Steven says, okay, getting excited. Are you really? Don't pull too hard. And Bobby says, yeah, it's called being desensitized, men. Don't do it. Don't grip it and don't pull it too hard, okay? Just a nice little soft, lotiony slide without the grip. Anyway, that was the word I was looking for last night, was desensitize, okay? And Bobby says, yes, I used to work at those warehouses. You would always look at your drives. We say we don't. No, we definitely look at them all. I'm telling you, it's sad. And Bobby says, usually on a lunch break. Really? Dang. And you really do end up with a bunch of nerds standing around a monitor gawking at all the strange shit on there. Oh, I know. I'm not even going to lie. I'm sure that there's a lot of strange shit. I pull up strange shit, okay? So I know on other people's shit, there's some really strange shit because I'm not likely to pull up strange shit. But there is things that, I do pull up. So Bobby's like, Sin's going to tell you where to stick it. I don't blame her because I'm getting the wrong colors in my mind. Does that make sense? I don't know who's what. I really do not know who is what.
Yeah, we're completely different than we usually are, except for Headley. She's yellow quite often.
Oh, shit. Are you kidding me?
Do you have to go around?
Fucking kidding me? Yes, and I can't block myself. And I can't. Oh yeah, right. I'm sure you're just crying up a storm for me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Would you just let me do it? Dang. Okay, it finally let me do it. Bobby says, Linux is like doom, runs on everything unless someone intentionally goes out of their way to, I don't know, make it difficult. And Steven says, HP likes Mandrake Linux. Oh, Bobby, we haven't tried Mandrake Linux yet on the HP. Again, we got Cinnamon on the HP, but it wouldn't boot up. That was the problem. Cinnamon is on the HP, but it wouldn't boot. And then I'm going to call it the Guru. I can't always get to it. So it's just annoying, and I just want to be able to turn it on, boot it up, boom. So maybe after we figure out everything else, we'll come back to Mandrake. Come back and remind us of that. Bobby's like, it's a pavilion. No, nightmare. Exactly. Oh yeah, and let's not forget, I have the 386 pavilion in the closet over there. And Bobby's like, yeah, we still have CMOS batteries. Well, see, and why any of these things are still working, I don't know, because they've been unplugged for like ever. Okay. But they're still working. I have to pee so bad. Small card, dang it, says 1776. And Bobby is... Okay. Bobby says, oh, that's bad, Lamau. I don't know what was bad. What was bad? 1776 said, snipe move, off porch, height and frame, says Bobby. Height and frame. Well, yeah, that's all it takes for people to get scared. And I'm too stupid to get scared. This is my problem. I keep trying to tell people, you don't fucking scare me. I scare myself. I scare myself. You could be a great big fucking dude and have a glass jaw. And I know that. And it doesn't take me long to make you think that I'm going to be coming over and giving you some good and then knock you out. I've already been there. I don't mean to saunter the way that I do, but surprise, I'm good at it. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, you can be tall and lanky and people will still size you up. Not me, though. Well, I'm just not smart enough to be scared of it. But then again, do have a little bit of a history that my cousin didn't know about. And she went into a bar, and it was in my old neighborhood. And she went into a bar, and she was really getting to know everybody. And she was with one of the dudes and all of that stuff. And apparently she was getting her comeuppance. And I'm red. So don't move that blue one. Okay, I was going over there to move the blue one. I'm just saying. Blue, could you do me a favor? I just have to say this, Blue. Could you do me a favor? Could you, get the hell out of my way? Can you do it right now? No, I'm not going to do anything bad to you right this moment. But in the near future.
10
huh?
10 would work fine. It's only Shani or Cynthia.
Yeah, I'm normally blue. See? 1776 is like, Shani, move. Didn't I? I don't know where I'm at. But Bobby says, we'll have something to celebrate with Fireball in the future. DPM. I don't know what DPM. I don't know. And then Bobby says, don't worry about it, lol. Okay, good. And then Bobby says, uh-oh. Sin, that's a scam. But no, they took the money out of her account. So it's like somebody had her phone and went shopping or something. Okay, so you got the hell out of my way, didn't you? I like that. I really, really like that. Dooby-doo. I can't do that. That'll take me out.
Oh, you can do that then. I mean, it's content.
No. There. Okay. So anyway, that's the part. I don't know where Sin went. Okay. She muted. Excuse me. And she may have forgotten that she muted.
Yes,
1776
I
says
did. I've been
return
trying
it
to
and
get your attention.
There was a little line
I'm
through your mind.
Jenny,
Yeah?
I'm going to slow play for a moment so you can go make a quick pit stop.
Oh no,
Are you
not yet.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'll hold it for a little bit longer, and then I'll be like, hasta la vista, baby. So no, I'm good. Thank you, sweetheart. You know, again, I'm aiming for that pig bladder. And Bobby says you can keep the products, but you need to report it to the company, whether it be Amazon or Temu. Temu is really good about
No,
giving you
it
credit.
wasn't either one of those. This is a company. I'm going to have to open the box to find out what the company is.
Well, take
And
a
there
look
better
at
be
your bank statement that you said
Well,
that they
I'm
charge it. They have to legally on your credit statement on your at your bank. They have to have a customer service number that you and your bank can call.
Yes, and I'm going to
if
get
that
that
doesn't
from
satisfy,
BofA.
the bank will let you keep the
I don't know what I'm
unneeded
going to do with it. I don't need a chair.
Well, you
I do
find
not need
somebody
a-
who needs a gift for Father's Day. Isn't Father's Day coming up?
Well,
Yeah, in a few weeks.
Oh, look at me. I don't know these things. I really don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to go like this and go over there like that. There.
maybe I'll call my ex and see if he wants it.
He's like,
Okay.
yeah, that's why you bought it for me. I'm sorry. You know, exes and I, we don't get along well. And then Bobby says, it's called brushing. Phrasing snipe, Bobby clip. Let Mommy clip. Bobby says, it's used to make reviews on Amazon to boost ratings on various products, but except for it's not Amazon, but it's also an indication that your personal information has been,
I'm going to change my card number.
Okay, where am I? I'm over there. I'm way over there. Oh, Cynthia, God damn it. Cynthia, get the hell out of my way. Please.
Well, you have to go first, so you have two choices. You can move your man and let Heidi and Snipe by.
Yeah.
No,
she's gonna sit there forever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but what I am going to do on
Forever.
this move.
I see what you needed me to do for you. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm telling you to move forward and you move back.
If you've got a 7, I'm going to be really cranky with you. Use another card.
I'm over here. Seriously, I'm using cards. At a certain point, I don't have any more. So I'm just
Well, I've got 4. You don't have any cards?
Yeah.
No, I said at a certain point. So you got the hell out of my way. Wait, no, you didn't.
No,
Okay.
I moved back 4. I'm hoping you don't have a 7 or 2.
Well, you know, I'm just going to tell you, you can hope in one hand and spit in another and piss in the third one. And let me know which one gets fuller faster, because I'm going to tell you, I got a 7. So anyway, Bobby says, change your passwords just to be safe. But that's okay, because I do have some other cards. I have 2 other cards I can use. Okay? So as long as you don't take me, I ain't taking you. This is called Table Talk. Bobby says, an ancient ass VGA cable. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I do have some display cables, but I use the ancient ass VGA cables. I like them. It's hot in here.
Demonade's doing good.
Well, she's got 2 in like you do, but she needs a 7 like you do. And Bobby says, I got thousands of those. And 1776 says, it's because you bought a new display cord that you found the misplaced ones. No, it's because
You're a moron. Now shut up and sit still.
And we all pause. We're doing as we are
This
told.
Lemonade must have. Wonder if she's offline a second or something, but it doesn't show that she is. Oh, there.
okay.
Oh,
So, no, it's because
oh.
all of a sudden I remembered
Somebody can be really
where
aggravating.
where they belonged, and the problem was this one was sitting, not this one, but the new one was sitting out on the porch in a package when I suddenly remembered where they were, and it just pissed me off. I it's okay. It's just a me thing. Bobby says, I respond to your pool noodle with 3D printer. I don't have a 3D printer, but I'm sure that one of these days you're going to talk me into one of those too, huh? Because I'm a gullible old shit. Okay. I swear to God, if you take me out, I am going to drive up to your house and beat the living hell right out of you.
Oh.
That's one way to meet Ditto.
You got an 8? Oh man, it would be like an atomic bomb
Okay.
went off.
1776 says, I'm yellow. She's just saying, look, you're an idiot today. But see, I expect you to be yellow or red, okay? And I don't expect Snipe to be blue, okay?
I'm green.
Yeah.
That's an interesting color for Snipe.
Yeah, it's just not fair. Bobby says, damn, he got a lot of writing on this one. Bobby says the firewall in Linux is extremely simple, which is very good because it's just blocking everything. But it can be bad for me doing techie shit because, well, my VM can't talk to the internet. Okay, well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? And then Bobby says, even that was wrong. Abomination. Abomination. Uncultured swine. Look, when my mouth doesn't want to work for me, I looked at the word and I said, I know that word. My mouth is not going to get around it. And so I needed help. And he wasn't even looking. And so he did his best. What color am I? I'm red.
You're red.
Okay. And no, I'm going to do one of those. Right there. Okay, there.
Got that 7 out of her system.
I did. I don't like really having to use them on people. Earlier, it was like, I don't know, just do it. Bobby's like, now I need to listen to that song. It's what, Uncultured Swine song singing Abomination. And 1776 says, look at the names at the top of the book. You're assuming that I've got, no, I can't. Because if you go up just a little bit, you can't see the names on the board. And guess where I am? I'm up a little bit. Oh, no, that name right in the center, not the names over there. Yeah, that means I'm looking at a lot. I'm not looking at a lot. I'm going to own it. I'm a hot mess.
Heidi, run.
I only have one choice here. So, sorry. Well, not really.
He's green. Oh. I'm like, how did you move 4? So it was really only 3. I'm
3.
so sorry.
Yep. Oh boy.
Not going to do it to you. But I'm going to recommend that you go far, 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 far away from me. Far away from me, please. Oh, wait, you know what? I could help you go far, far, far. But no, I'm not going to help you go far, far, far. I'm going to use that on me. Look at, okay, yep. No, I know, I suck at it. 1776 says, hey, the 5 was my last card, Snipe. Oh, thank you. And Bobby says, hey, Shinny, speaking Fukin, did you happen to hear about our favorite non-practicing non-lawyer crashing out and raging on stream? I don't think so. I don't think I heard about that.
Heidi, I am not going to knock you back into the kitchen. not gonna do it.
I watched a couple. Oh, God dang it. Anyway, I watched a couple because I didn't want to use this earlier because I was afraid I was going to take somebody out. I watched a couple of his this weekend.
I was not going to take you out, Heidi.
Nothing big like his nose and his problem. And that Bobby says, no wiping needed. 1776's return it and report it was for Sin's chair issue.
Yeah.
I thought we knew that. The
Question
KDE
is, who do I return it to? I don't even know who delivered it.
Again, I'm saying that you should be able to check with your bank after the phone call. Then that's where what instructions you're going to follow. Do not open it. Do not, because the minute you do now, then you're going to have to pay for postage.
I should be able to get the number from them and contact the company because
exactly.
And like, what is this?
Do not let them give you anything. Oh wait, that's not how we play the game, stupid. Okay. Going to be nice. Like that. Do not take me out. Do not take me out and change my mood. Do not. I still want to know what's the KDE. It should just be like one or two commands. Oh, is that the what's that word? What's that?
Maybe this might help you.
No, that's criminal. Probably not. Don't fuck with me. No. What?
This might.
Oh, yeah. No. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't think so. But maybe. But we're too far. Okay. We'll see.
Oh, good. How you got back out?
I figured that there was no way the demon didn't have a 7 there. Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so my dear demon, get the hell out of the way. Darn it, Snipe, I was going to go in, said 1776, and she said that at 8:50, so that was, again, 30 minutes ago. Bobby says, lol. Bobby says, well, break it more. And 1776 is Shinny 40 minutes behind in chat, lol. She's catching up at least. I'm trying. And Bobby says, as long as she has something to read. Bobby then continues on. I'm supposed to drink, I think, 30 ounces per day. I go well over it. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. You asshat.
What?
You moved me forward 5.
Yeah.
I'll remember that.
Oh, no.
That was 6. Just take your anger out on somebody.
Okay.
Oh, that worked.
And then I'm supposed, okay, I already read that. 1776 says, Cynthia, you and your 10s, damn it. And Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. And melatonin for sleeping. I don't need melatonin. Be nice, please, Sin, says 1776. And Bobby says, lol. And then, yeah. He continues on. Yeah, I heard about that Microsoft account thing in the computer news. It sucks. It royally sucks. You reboot a computer that never had to have that. And now in order to just reboot it, you have to fucking have it. Tell me that makes any kind of sense. Tell me it. It makes no sense. Bobby says, lol, don't worry about Mandrake. It's a special RHEL distribution. I don't know what any of that is, but you keep using the words trying to get me to understand it. At some point, I'll probably understand it. So my demon head says, isn't this the first time that Shinny's not blue? Yeah, because we're in Cynthia's. Because of my PC problems, she's hosting the game board tonight. So yeah, maybe the colors are based on the order we accept the invites. No. It just means that she will always be blue in hers. I will always be red. Snipe will always be green. You'll always be black. And Heidi will always be 1776. Or they may vary just a little bit. But
How did David A just get knocked back in the kitchen?
That was Heidi
Demon
did
A
that?
didn't go back into the kitchen.
Yeah, she did one. And then she got right back out.
Yeah, 1776 did. Yeah, she did.
She's learning.
Wow. Yeah, none of them ever been evil.
Well, this is demon style, so we're all demons tonight.
That's it. Anyway, 1776 says Shinny move was 33 minutes ago. Let's see how long it takes Shinny to catch up. Oh, God knows. And then Bobby says the CMOS battery powers a tiny little quartz crystal that vibrates 32,678 times per second. It keeps track of time while the computer is off, takes very little power, hence why they still work. Oh, well, after all these years, why did that first one, the HP in my 386, my Pavilion 386, why did that not work? Why don't I have a tissue? I have a tissue. Anyway.
They didn't like each other.
Who didn't like each other?
The crystal and the battery.
Oh, okay. Well, they didn't like each other. That worked out well.
So they got a divorce and got another one.
That's it. And you know what?
And you were the divorce lawyer.
The replacement worked out well. I can say, I wonder if it's still in there working after like 2 decades of not being plugged in. I know I'm bad, but it's okay.
Wonder how much those batteries cost.
My demon head, well, it wasn't very expensive. That's what pissed me off about it. My demon head says, be right back. And Bobby says, forever, forever, forever.
Who can I mess with?
I don't know. Don't mess with me. Because I can't get around the board for the life of me.
Well,
I just can't.
Well, I could be really, really mean to Heidi, but I'm not going to be.
Anyway, 1776 says, okay, my demon head, because she said she'd be right back. And 1776 says, right, Bobby? And Bobby laughs. And then 1776 says, Shinny, my demon head said, be right back. I read them in order. 1776 says, at 12:09 Eastern. I don't know what time it is right now, but you know. And 1776 says, never mind. And Bobby says, I'd rather talk you into a 3D printer pen. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. And Bobby says, could see you streaming, drawing. I'm not a drawer. Weird shit in the open air. Oh yeah, I could see me doing that because I'll bet you in open air I'm a good artist, but on paper and pencil or paper and art or canvas and paint. No, this is my artwork. I throw shit and it works out very well for me. Okay, yeah, no.
You can move now, Shanny.
Thank you. I appreciate that because I take it was you that did that. And then my demon head says, back. And 1776 says, welcome back. And Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. And Bobby then says, my mouth is not going to get around it. You've met me. Bobby says, Alyssa uploaded a 2-hour-long video of him. No, I'm going to have to go watch it. I did not see that. And then 1776 says, you have 2 out, Sin. And Bobby is laughing. Yeah. 1776.
I did not see that coming.
Oh, yeah, 2 people. Oh, man.
17 or Demon
You
Egg
didn't
plays
see that coming. No.
queen
No,
and moves their fourth pawn 12 fields
Ugh.
forward and eating snipe. What? How did you say two?
After
I
Cynthia got rid
I
of the
moved
first
his
one.
home out 5 and took him out, and then Demon Egg came around and finished him
Oh.
off.
Oh, I get it. That's
Yeah, the
okay.
other one.
See, thank y'all
Because
for
I
the
didn't move
Demon Egg,
that
we're
one.
a
I
tag
should have.
team now. We're officially a tag team.
Thank y'all for the
Yeah.
revenge tag. I appreciate it. 1776
God.
says, "Thanks, my demon head." And my demon head says, "Snipe, I know I eat your pawn really often, but I want you to know." I'm sorry, I had to chuckle at that, but I want you to know. Every time I do it with a huge smile on my face. Oh,
Yeah. Nothing personal, I'm sure.
nothing.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Okay. I'm good. I've got to do this. I don't know that it's going to pay me out. Wait. Yep. I don't know it's going to pay me off or not, but I gotta. Oh shit. I had to pee. And my demon, okay, we read that one already because it was good. Bobby says she didn't notice she missed one. By the time she gets here, it'll be forever ago. What did I miss? Which one did I miss? Did you retype it for me? Because, yeah, I won't go back and read it. And Bobby says, my demon head. and 1776 says, yes, she did, but got back out. And then 1776 is lol, my demon head. Okay, where am I? I seriously. Thank you. And Bobby says it probably did work, but back then, if you wanted to clear the BIOS settings back to default, you would interrupt the power by pulling the battery. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Bobby says now they have little prongs on the board and you can jump them for the same effect. Oh. Well. Why do I feel like I'm somewhere? Oh, I'm over there. That's why.
Yeah, you're over there.
I felt like I was somewhere. I just didn't know where I was.
You couldn't get out earlier. Now you're out, and look at you.
Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere but put back home. So, look at me. 1776 says, Shitty, move off your porch. And then Bobby says,
Seems
3D
like
printer pen. 3D printer pen, you can just wing it and it'll come to artsy fartsy object. Oh, so it puts it together even if I don't put it together, is what I'm hearing you say. Oh.
What do I
Okay.
do with this?
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, hey, stupid, just focus. Just for a minute, just focus. Okay? Because you thought you were going to be able to put two dudes in, but it was the one dude that you were thinking about. Okay. Okay. We might have to do that. There's two drawbacks in the Alyssa video. There are two other very awful people on the panel. Oh, you'll have to watch it with me, or. 1776 says, Shitty, move off the porch, please. I will now. I promise. Very soon.
Once that other
Don't
red
want to
one
do
gets
that.
around.
Don't.
Very, very soon.
I hope
Not
she has
going to do it.
two.
Demon It, I'm not taking you out.
Why? What? Why not?
I just don't feel like it right now. I know you feel like we're all picking on you, and yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I wonder. And I only pick on that yellow one over there usually. A little bit on Shenny.
Oh, a little bit on Shinny. Shit. He lies. Did Steven?
I did
Miss
take
Hannah-
her out and she knocks me back in the kitchen. Okay, lady, it's war.
See what you can't. Yeah.
Yep. My stress level just went in the toilet.
Okay, well, because somebody already moved me that many times.
Thank God I saved my king.
Did I get all of it read? Did I get it all read and all caught up except for the one that you guys say I missed and I don't know who I missed? Did I get them all read? Huh?
Yep, right.
Did Steven leave chat and not say bye? We're gonna bug you, Steven. Yeah. I've never been married, so when men show up in my chat, they get paid. They have to pay the big price for me never having somebody to nag on. That was the word I was looking for.
Yeah, I'm sure you never had anybody to nag on.
I didn't. The original, and I didn't give a shit to nag. I mean, I cared, but it was just I didn't need to nag. I could just tell him and he could just do. So it was like awesome. Oh, really? Okay. That didn't help me any. Okay. Okay, here you go, my demon head. I hope that helps.
I hope.
Heidi, got a 3?
Demon has a 9 because
Got
you're
a
going to
3?
get landed on.
I just helped Demon Head.
Yeah, you think that matters?
I know.
No, look at the. Okay, I'm gonna jump ahead here. She's going, sorry, but I like evil sin. Let that be a warning to all.
Demon Head says, sorry, but I like evil sin. 1776 says, maybe Stephen left chat, maybe not. And Bobby says, there's a not evil sin? And my demon head says, Bobby, not for long. And then Bobby says, I think it's all a ruse. And 1776 laughs at sin. Okay, every time I have a plan on what I'm doing, I look away from the computer.
Love you, Heidi.
Oh, there you go. That was good.
I asked her. She had a 3. I love you, Heidi.
Yeah, but I hope that. Oh, no. Well, that worked out good for both of them, kinda.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. God, I wish I had something so I could play.
Heidi, God damn
you
you.
should be getting a charity move in a moment here.
Seriously, Heidi? Okay, this is the best I got for you. Okay? I mean, sure, I could have swapped out my other guy. I don't know
why didn't you do that?
Because I'm not thinking straight. Okay? It's been stressful, and I'm not used to having so many guys out on the road at one time. Bobby says, got to figure out how to make it easy for Sin to flip between good and evil profile pictures, right? And what was that?
I'm thinking about flipping right now.
Oh, man.
But I don't know how to do it when I've got StreamYard open. Other people change their avatars midstream, and I haven't figured that one out yet.
It's the 3 dots next to the speaker button.
Yeah.
The second one down at an avatar. Okay. So what happened? Oh, she moved. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, yes, and thank you too. But a minute ago, I swear I was going to land on her, and I didn't want to move my 11 because of that. So I swapped out with somebody else, with one of hers, I think. I moved her forward so I didn't have to be mean. Okay.
Okay. Trying to decide what to
Well,
do
what?
here. Oh, is that Snoopy Duck?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he just wanted to check on his mama. Ooman.
well,
Ooman isn't here.
crapola. I
It's
guess
okay.
I'm going around again.
Ooman is here. Come on.
Oh, I love the sound of that cat.
Yeah, he's got a good one.
Got a
Hi.
good box.
Hi. He didn't get any cheese today. You got all the cheese. I gave you cheese in your dinner with water and I made it into a gravy. And then I gave you some cheese when I sat down here before or during the intro. So I was nice, Mommy.
I hear ditto.
Yeah, he just walked away. Him just walking it away. Bobby, did you notice
good.
that
Might
I'm
cut out.
using this camera?
I like this camera.
Did you know? Except for it gets mind of its own and starts doing shit I didn't ask for.
That's okay.
Oh, it's confusing. Hi! What are you doing? What are you doing? You need to go in your box. You need to go in your box. There you go. Go in your box. Go in your box.
No, I don't think I'm going to play that one.
Go in your box. Don't be showing your starfish. Go in your box. Your daddy dog isn't going to kiss you anymore. Okay? He's just not going to kiss you. Why are you? Don't walk on my that bladder is full, bitch. You walk on it, it's going to get serious in here fast. Get out of my cup, asshole. I can't see because of you. Can you move it? I would be greatly appreciative. And then anyway, Bobby says, haha, that's a new one. What's a new one? What did we miss? Yeah. Did you notice that camera isn't trying to make your computer explode this time? Oh, yeah, we talked about that earlier because that's what I said. Yeah, but the camera itself is very, very hot. Yeah, you guys haven't complained that you're hearing it. And even though it's a different PC, it's still the same model. And I'm not hearing it have a shit fit. So, yeah. I can't wait to get all this dialed in and then try OBS. And I forgot if I stand up, the camera will follow me. Oh yeah, the camera will follow me. I can stand up nowadays. Good, because I've been sitting down way too long, but now I have to sit down because that right there just about made me wish I had a bucket. And 1776 is kitty cow. Aw. And Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off the camera. Okay.
Shindy, are you sure you don't want to go make a pit stop?
Yeah, I'm good right now.
Okay.
I mean, I know I shouldn't be, but I'm good right now. I know I'm a pain in the ass. Okay. And Bobby says, why does the camera want to look at your cat's ass? It was trying to find my face. I don't know how else to say any better.
We just did a test with Kitty.
I was honest, okay? I was totally honest, okay? You can't say I wasn't honest. I was totally honest. Where am I?
You're off the yellow,
Gotcha. Thank you.
and I can't run too far, so
Okay. I don't know how. You're safe. That's absolutely fine. Bobby's like, dot, 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 dot. You did that to yourself. What did I do? Wait, who did
I
what to
knew there
themselves?
was going to be another 7.
You have to give us
Yeah, she
better.
always.
What did she
Demon
do?
doesn't. How many?
she
Oh,
just
7s are
knocked
just
me right
throwing
back
out
in the
there all the time.
kitchen.
She totally did. She totally took you right on out. Mhm. And Bobby says, "How do you women do that? Just not go." It's my dad taught me to not go. I'm just going to be really honest because it's so fucking annoying. That's not me. I'm
Hey,
trying to move.
if we can hold back a baby, we can hold back that bladder.
Exactly. That shit gets tight when you do it too. I'm just saying it's, I mean, complaint. So yeah. 1776 says camera makes me a little dizzy when it moves, but that's just me. Well, sorry, honey. that's because I move. So, I'm it's because I move. Now I can bring in my stand-up desk and then I can stand up and stretch out my legs. Oh, I stretched
That's
out
a good idea.
last night, and I'm just saying, yeah, because it'll raise the keyboard. I have found out that putting the 2 monitors on it to raise it, it's just too heavy, and I ain't doing that no more. So, the camera with the green screen is gonna be trippy. Oh, well, let's look. Oh, it's my turn again already. I just went. How's it already my turn? Okay, I'm over there. Okay, so we're just going to go like this, and now I don't have to take anybody out with the 7. So there. Oh, anyway, let's just see if a virtual background. I have no green screen.
Heidi, move.
Okay, this is a little bit of what it is, but you know what?
Oh, boy.
Leave it to who are they? Leave it to StreamYard to have the virtual background sucking up all kinds of stuff. It just
it just
It
sucks
just-
everything.
it sucks everything right up. So it didn't get any better with the new system. They just suck up all of the data. They just suck it all up. Okay.
Oopsie, got a plug in the computer or I'm going to go down.
Shoot. I don't know how many you've got. So I'm just going to do this like that. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'm actually going to use the restroom right here. I'm going to.
We can't. Okay. I'm just going to hang in here for a moment before I play. So, what are you doing for Memorial Day, Snipe?
Well, tomorrow we're gonna have some of the family over and have like a picnic, some brats and hot dogs and stuff, and
Oh, that'll be nice.
yeah. So, because I think 3 of my sisters and my brother will be able to come. So,
Oh, that'd
a couple
be
of
great.
their family members. So, yeah.
Whip out the Barbie.
Yep. Yeah, have something. I tried getting the lawn mowed, but it rained so much yesterday and today it just never dried out. I got part of it mowed, but it doesn't look that bad. But
I'm just curious, do you guys have a tick problem where you're at?
not. We have some ticks, but we have like a 3-month tick problem, and then that's about it for the year. But this year they haven't been real bad.
What
Usually
months
they
is that normal for you?
usually they start in April, and by July you pretty much don't see many. Some years it goes to August, but that's about it. Yeah,
Well, tomorrow might be a duct tape day.
yeah.
Why
though
we
we
didn't
haven't
duct
had
tape this
them.
shit together enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't
Um,
had them this year for some reason.
well, that's
It's
good.
yeah. I don't know what the.
I'm over here. Hello. I'm over here. Yeah, find me. I'm right here. Stop going up there. I appreciate up there way better than the monitor. I really do. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Thank you. Somebody extremely slow played that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I got
that was
rid of
me. I was sitting there waiting for you to get back.
I got rid of at least 32 ounces. I can tell you that
Oh,
it was coming strong and hard.
Got the big
Bobby,
gulp.
it was serious about getting out of my body, and it was like good. I like that it stretched things out. So anyway, 1776 says, don't get what's called teacher's or nurse's bladder. That is hard on your kidneys, can cause kidney stones and other urinary issues. Please
Yes,
go
that
for a
is true.
bio right now. I don't know. I've been blessed. Bobby says, yeah, StreamYard is good at making crap look sleek. And Bobby says, it's still asshole. And I think the only good way to use it is with OBS doing all the heavy lifting. And that's what I want to do, is ultimately get it, because the OBS was free. It's just got its own learning curve. And I think, being that I didn't know shit about it and you talked me into giving it a try, that I think I did really, really well figuring it out a bit. I just think that I did really, really well figuring it out a bit.
I was just going to say, anybody got a 5?
Yeah, and I didn't even need to move it when I did. I could have ruined his day a little bit longer.
Well, everybody else is ruining his day, so why not you?
yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Considering he went after me at the very beginning,
Oh.
and I've done nothing to him. Well,
Yeah, nothing at all.
one time I think it was you in 1776 I took out, thinking it was going to be him ultimately with the 7, but I had to move it, and there it was. So anyway, I think I did good figuring out the OBS in the way that nobody was helping me. And I did. I mean, everybody was like, sure, yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you. And then, nobody was helping me. And I got as far as I did on my own on that one with regards to how to do things and stuff. I was surprised. Bobby's like, Shinny, cut out quick. Yeah, I did. Oh no, 1776 says Shinny cut out quick. Well, it's because I thought seriously we had to worry about time. So, I
Your turn, Shenny. There we go.
I went to the P right on the other side of the wall. But yeah, it's like, okay, it's my turn. Boom, boom. And then my body said, where are you not going tonight? Because I thought I was going to sit there forever. My demon head says, be right back. All this P talking sent her right into the restroom. And oops.
You can wait. Oh, she's back. Okay.
1776 says, that's nice, Snipe, to have family over. And Bobby says, Lamau. And my demon head says, back. And Bobby says, OBS is very hard to explain. Maybe that's the problem, is that nobody wanted to explain it. But look, I want it. Why? Because we're going to have Grammy. Grammy can't play games with us, though, but she can give us some lip while we're playing. I want to get her where I can get her to read the chats, too. Hopefully,
that would be great.
Hopefully she'll be able to read the chats.
Why can't I get an ace?
In all of them. Well, I don't know. Can I give you mine?
I can't seem to get an ace. Right now, I'd settle for a 7 or an ace. What are you planning, Snipe?
Nothing much.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it.
What did he do?
He just knocked Heidi back in the kitchen.
Well, where the hell is he?
I'm the green one that just popped the yellow one.
Now he's going to be after my butt, so I better move.
Okay. See the advantage of playing confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
about
like
to save my own ass.
I
So
feel
here
like
it
I'm the
goes.
person that annoys me tonight. And Bobby's like, Grammy can sing. She sang one night. Grammy can't
Bummer.
sing. Okay. I don't know what you've gotten her to sing because I feel like you either figured out how to go get Grammy or you made your own Grammy. I'm not really sure which way this worked. But yeah, I'm nervous.
I remember what she sang.
What did she sing?
Susu Studio.
Susu Studio. I don't.
Genesis. Phil Collins.
I know the song, but I don't know the words. So, Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. And 1776 says, ass much? That was a good one. And Bobby says, wow. And then he follows it up with, no, Grammy sang that one night and I was nearly crying. You both remember it. Yeah, look, I'm sorry because I kind of remembered that she sang, but I don't fully. You guys know the song she sang. And it's embarrassing because it's my voice that you're hearing singing.
Well, Granny did you justice.
And Bobby says, yeah, I saved it. How big is it? Can you?
Yep, clip that one. How big is it? Yeah.
Bobby says, I saved it. And it will. Can you send it in Discord? Because I'll try and sign in.
You're on a roll tonight, Shetty.
Oh, he says he saved it. He just never clipped it. It's huge. Absolutely gargantuan. I said that word right. Did you get all of those syllables that time? Sometimes my mouth is just not gonna finish that.
Yeah.
It's friggin' immense. He just wants to get me saying these words. That's all he wants. I know what he wants. A snipe? Okay. I just thought it was me. Oh, you gave me that? I don't even know where I am.
You're just off from your home base.
If you have a 5.
Shit.
Yeah.
Well.
Or a 3 and a 2.
No, I have a 3 and a 1.
Not going to quite cut it.
And a 4. And a 4.
Oh, you go back 4 and come forward.
Yeah, but it's not going to help me because I got to go back 8.
Well, and I did the 10, so it didn't matter. You weren't moving then anyway.
Right. I gave you a 4 for that. Bobby's like, too late. And 1776 says, bacon bread. Thanks, Knight. And then Bobby says, ha ha ha, she's just ain't stopping. No, I ain't stopping. I have to admit, I ain't stopping. I know what you're doing. And then it's like, well, but I'm on a roll. Who cares? It's Bobby. And then sometimes I have to say I fib only because
she didn't have any.
I had to say it. It's like, wait, I read you guys off my cards and I went, oh shoot, but there's one more I didn't read off. I gotta own up what that one is, or he's gonna catch on because Snipe was the one I was like, yeah, but there's another card you ain't telling me about. And so I fibbed. I totally had to fibber. I had to fibber. I'm sorry. 1776 says, good game, Shitty. God only knows I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, good job.
I'm going to stop sharing.
Why?
Because Snipe's got to go to bed.
Uh-huh.
It's almost 10 o'clock our time.
But what other game do we have left? I feel like we have a couple other games left.
Yeah,
Right.
I know that
Like
Snipe is
trees or something.
gonna sign off, but I feel like the other games that we haven't really played. But see, I wasn't here, so yeah, like Kings or Spite. Those are
As
the
long
ones.
as
Oh,
we're not going to play Eternal Kings.
yeah, don't do the Long King. Go ahead and make sure you don't do the Long King. Okay.
I know you want to do a short game of side piles.
I don't care.
I've got it set for why is my thing blinking? Hang on a second.
Know.
Oh, okay. Hang on a
I
second.
don't know who this poor guy is, but you just put him on blast because we're such a big channel. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's
Half
somebody who
of
sent me a
America
friend's
know.
request.
I know.
I just accepted. Let's see here. Let me do you want to play 10 or 15 cards?
Probably
Or
15.
Snipe, if you're going to stick around, you have something to say
No.
about this.
No, I'm gonna head to bed. I'll say goodnight to everybody. It was fun.
He'll just
Yep.
hang out with us until he goes to bed.
Yeah, probably about right now.
Fall asleep.
Or right now, he'll just leave us, but he could just
Yeah.
sit here and cheer us on. But no.
So how many players do we have? Demonade, are you still here?
My Demonade is still here. She says, I'd like Kings, only played it once.
Okay, then let's do this. I'll go back because she does need to play that and keep
until
learning.
we can
So
get her up. Again,
do
this
that.
is the one where it's solitaire, not only in the cross from what is given there, but you have the kings in the corner, and you just have to make sure you hit the right stupid button. You can't always just hit
So we
play.
have
Play is
4.
it's out of your hands and merges if you're merging 2 piles. That's the big thing. Outside of that,
Okay.
it's really 8 different things of what's it called? Solitaire. Okay. So there. And then 1776 says Kings. And my demon head says good night, Snipe.
Good night, Demon Ed.
And 1776 says take care, Snipe. Sleep well when you do. And just
Good night, Heidel.
I'm an idiot.
And I'm saying good night too. You get a good night's
Good
rest
night,
and have fun
Sim.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good night, Shenny, and
Good night,
Let
honey.
me-
You sleep well. Huggers, buggers. We will see you
Yeah.
tomorrow. Okay.
yeah, I'll try to see what the timing is and stuff, but I'll try to check in.
Be about
Okay.
5:30, 6 o'clock, depending on what the hell's going on the computers. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, depending.
Yeah.
We
Later.
can listen to you eat on stream if you want.
Okay. Later.
Good night.
Bye bye. Okay. And Bobby said, see you, Snipe. He hasn't left yet, I don't think.
Yep, he's gone.
He is now. Bobby says, I'm looking for the singing law. I tried to make it easy to know that it was a Grammy thing, because I was so proud of myself for figuring that all out on my own, all of it. And you know that I don't like the word assault game of having to read. So I did it all without reading. I think I did really well. 1776 at her turn. I don't know that she knows it, because if she's multitasking, we do have to tell her.
Let's give her a moment. She's looking for.
No, that's Bobby who's looking for the singing.
Oh, okay.
He's looking for Grammy singing.
Hey, tomorrow before we go on stream, I need to test a headset with you.
Okay, because Grammy season singing is really important. 1776 says it froze for a sec. I'm making ice. That's pretty cool. Because I don't always make ice, because my ice maker gets so full, because I don't always give it to the dog. And now the dog is like, I don't always want it. I want cheese.
You've turned your dogs into addicts, your dog and your cat.
Well, the thing is like tonight, I could have gave him some peanut butter cookies, right? And I didn't. I had a little bit of cheese left, so I decided to go ahead and give it to him. And he wasn't even asking for it. It was just, I was sitting in here and I just thought, okay, because I brought it in here without him knowing I brought it in, and it was in here this whole time. And he was so well behaved, and then I just handed it to him. He's like, damn, that was good. Yeah, you don't beg for shit, you get shit. See how that works out? And don't forget when you're done to hit in turn. That's what's important. Is the buttons?
yeah.
The buttons at the top are all important. They will guide
She's
you.
still playing.
Yeah, but they will guide you. And so moving the king or combining. I forget what that one. That's the second one in playing from your hand. But remember you found that there was a fourth one, and then that stupid end button or in turn thing. It's really frustrating. Okay, where are my cards? I have to see what I've got. I wish I could leave them all over here. I can. It feels so weird to be playing on a different system. I'm telling you, it's all, you don't even know. It really is that different. Well, but that's not abnormal. Why do you hide that one from me? Thank you. Oh, look. Okay. So go ahead and play that one. That doesn't make you go backwards in this game. I'm just saying. What you talking about over there, Sam?
Oh, I'm just nothing. I'm babbling to myself. Once in a while I do that.
Well, I couldn't tell if you were reading something that I didn't want to listen into, or if you were talking about the game that I didn't want to really listen into, or if you were just babbling to yourself.
I was babbling.
Something I'm not sure that we should listen into. Do you see how I am? And Bobby says, laugh my fucking ass off. Grammy was obsessed with your appearance for some reason. Because I look like her? I don't know. Kept saying you had shit on your face and wanted to wipe it off. Oh my God, I did not hear her say that. Oh my God. I had nothing on my face, to my knowledge. 1776 says, right, Bobby? Grammy was very obsessed. She was very obsessed. She was scary. I got to change her settings because I don't like that. I'm fine with you calling me honey child, but calling me sweetie bitch, I want to just choke your fucking heart right out of your goddamn chest. I'm just saying.
Get rid of sugar.
Yeah, sugar and sweetie. That's yeah, sugar or sweetie. Yeah. No, honey child. Yeah, sugar. No. And she overuses shit. I probably do too. That's
Get
probably
me out of bar of soap.
It's probably where she learned it from is from me that I overuse shit. She did not like that I was having computer problems and trying to work on the soundboard, which God knows, got to figure that out. On with Linux. Oh geez. But wait, it might be a different thing completely. Great. I paid all that money for all those things, and now I can't. Well, so anyway, that's a thing. But I still have. Oh shoot! I've got to exchange all the licensing over. Oh shoot!
Demon Age, your country's flag is very pretty. Not to change the subject, but I just noticed that.
Oh. I'm like, wait, what do you mean country's flag?
Well, if you look at where her name is.
I see it.
Okay.
It was in the fold of my two monitors, so I didn't see it. And then it's like, oh wait, that's what she's talking about. It's on the other screen. Okay.
I don't feel so bad. I'm sitting here with the wrong colors.
I know, right?
And the wrong cards.
I can play this one. Then I don't think I can play anymore. It's an assault on my eyeballs. It's an assault on my eyeballs.
Well, I can't play anything.
Didn't I say that I had to? Okay, Bobby, this is you're sorry, you're already on task. Just somebody remind me that I want to ask Bobby about the what is this damn
License.
thing? This taskbar. I like my taskbar to be on the side, and I like my taskbar to hide and come back, and I like my taskbar to be on both of my monitors. So I'm just saying. And Bobby says, I can't friggin' find it. I swear it was the long section of the stream. I don't know. But when you find it, all you have to do is come in here and share it. And then you don't even have to send it to me. We can all just enjoy it again with you coming in and sharing it, because you have over in Discord the link. Because I once I have your email, I can put you
And you
in
can
here.
hide behind an avatar if you want, Bobby.
Oh, he knows he can. He's been on here before.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
It's late at night.
he's been on here before.
I know.
I can go like this and like this and like this. I sure wish I could put that somewhere else. And like that and like that and like that and then go like that.
Will you guys play some cards so I can play too? Come on.
And like
I
that.
feel rather left out.
And then like that and 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 then like that and then well, that's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Where, oh, where am I tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone? Okay, I'm thinking it's not working as well as I wanted it to work. And I'm trying to decide, am I an evil queen or am I just a lovely little queen? Not cousin queen, but which way am I going to go with this? I'm going to go like this because I can. There. I know I could have been a biatch. Bobby says, don't worry about it for now. That's why we're moving you to KDE. I forgot what we were worried about. What were we worried about? Bobby says, Sin just wants to hear me groan too. Because, honey, when you make comments like that, I know I'm about ready to say something I need to watch. Shitty's going out. No, I'm not. And Bobby's like, laugh my fucking ass off.
Did you push the end button yet?
No. Because I tell everybody else to. I know. I tell everybody else to do it, then I forget to do it. Bobby's like, Grammy says, look who decided to join the party. And you get suspicious of her and start grilling her. Who decided to join the party? Tell me. Well, now you know what it's like when I talk to myself, because I argue all the time. The taskbar law. Yeah, the taskbar. I want to be able to move the taskbar. Oh, wait, can I? I don't know. It says like several different ways. Bobby! But I only have one taskbar. But I would like one on both screens. But guess what? I moved it. I did it. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, the taskbar. Don't worry about setting all that up. We're replacing it with KDE. I'm telling you, this one is probably going to get KDE. I don't know. I'm going to trust you. We're over here doing this shit. And you know I trust you. Why is that purple? Oh, because I got stupid. And that tickled her fancy. KDE is a desktop environment. Okay, well, isn't that what I've got here? This is a desktop environment. I thought. I don't know. So you got tickled pink on that one there, Cynthia. What happened to you?
Well, something about a purple.
Oh, well, yeah, because all of a sudden my screen.
Why is that purple? Why is that purple?
Yeah, the top of the browser stayed the same, but the bottom of the browser turned purple. Wait, I'm supposed to be able to see my cards down there. Why is that purple? I know where you're going with it, and trust me, I hadn't thought that far ahead. Bobby says Cinnamon is a desktop environment. That taskbar, that desktop is Cinnamon. Yes, sir, it is. I am in Cinnamon, and it's a desktop. Yep. Okay, so where are you tonight? Why did you leave me here all alone?
Oh, Demon Aids, I got one card left.
I searched the world over and thought I found true love. Really? Okay.
Jenny.
You said the demon had only had one card left. So
I didn't say that she wasn't going to be able to play it, but really?
That's what happens. And Bobby says, we replace all that with fancier one. And you can do way more with that taskbar. I don't like a lot of my taskbar. I like it to be very simplified like this. Some of the things that Window did is when I have like my files open, I like them to be all stacked on the taskbar. Well, they decided to do an update to all of my PCs one night where all of a sudden they're all open and I can't get them back into the pile. And it pisses me off because I don't like that shit. It's like, I'm sorry, but I'm working. I use my pro computer, my pro Windows, my pro everything, professional, not like, I'm a real pro here or anything. But I use all the professional in a way so that, because I'm working. And don't overwhelm my eyeballs. Well, the fucking idiots, they overwhelm their eyeballs. You know why? Because some idiot at the company had to come along with that update and prove that he was worthy of his paycheck. And he lifted his leg and he pissed on something and fucked it all up. There.
I don't let updates go through till I vet them.
But I have to let them go through. There's a difference. I use my system different than you do yours. I have to let them go through. My demon head says, only played it once doesn't mean I forgot how to kick ass in it. I love that reply. And Bobby says, think of that desktop you're looking at as a program. And we can change that without replacing your operating system. So you can install multiple program desktops. Actually, I don't like ones with an S. I need to know what the desktop or the program. Do you see? Because, well, there's just, what the fuck am I doing now? Oh, okay. Well, I'm just going to say it was a nice game, folks.
Okay, now we got another round.
Oh, shoot, we do. Okay.
But I promise you it's not on eternity.
There you go.
I think it
Bobby
goes
says,
like about 3 or 4 rounds.
yeah, something like that. And then Bobby says, yes, Windows decided to design stuff for you. KDE, right. Yeah, sure they did. KDE lets you completely customize basically everything. And Bobby says, not anymore. You don't really have to update until you want to now. Well, at first I have to see if all my programs for the business will work, or I'm going to have to go to the fucking store and buy another computer. Because, if I have to call Dell to buy another computer, I just want you to know they're going to know that I'm pissed off that back when I bought the last set of computers, they fooked me over big time. I'm just going to let them know because I can. Because I really, really can. And when I go off, I will ultimately apologize to the poor staff that I'm going off on and explain to them it's because your employer is recording my ass that I am hoping that you will feel bad enough that you'll take this call over to your supervisor, who will take it over to their manager, who will take it over to their regional manager, who will take it to the fucking suits up wearing ties so goddamn tight they can't breathe anymore. And they're just like, I get it, ma'am. I get it. It's good. Glad you get it. Because, yep, and Bobby's like, I'm telling you to think of the desktop as a program. It's not accurate, but just think of it as such. Well, it's programmable. That's what you put in my head, is the desktop's going to be programmable. So I can make it do like things. Well, dang on first round. Bobby says, we can install 3. Let's say 3 other desktops. You can change between them at the login screen. Oh, wait a minute. But Cinnamon asked about that. And I was like, wait, no, I don't understand that question. But she asked something about how many desktops do I want? I ran from that question. I was sitting there going, Bobby, where are you? Because I was scared. But I recorded it. I did because, I was hoping you were going to hit that link and bounce in and then start DMing me because I didn't have my ear things in. I didn't want to. I didn't want to talk. I was still, for most of it, was still in my pajamas. So I wasn't on camera and didn't want to be. Bobby's like, we can also change the login screen. Why? What is my login screen? Oh, it's like whatever first comes up. And then there's just a cute little rectangular thing that says put in your password. I thought that was awesome. It's like, oh, I don't get this. No, you're not doing shit right thing. No, they just say, this is all you have to do is fill out this little answer right there. And it was an easy answer because, just saying, it was an easy answer. Okay, I think I have 5. Oh, I have 5 tabs. Oh, because I have the wheel. I have my inbox open too. Okay, you know what I need? I just want you guys to really realize that I
Wow, Heidi's down to 1 card.
Yeah, well. That 1 card ain't helping me none. It's not gonna, dang it. And I can't do anything about it. Dang it. No, but I've got to play these, which is only going to open her up for some more excitement. I need to get rid of these 2, but they're totally the wrong colors. Okay. Bobby says, well, they all look different and have different features. You just go shopping, except everything is free. I see, and I can't. That's you and me together, babe. You and me together. Okay? Just you and me together. Once this Linux thing clicks for you, Windows will look extra stupid. Well, good, because right now I'm feeling like I'm looking extra stupid. But again, I need bozo points. I did all of this today. Me, got shit going. And then when shit went south because, well, StreamYard, I figured it out. But first I had to do a workaround in my head. I had to do a workaround in my head. I've got things backwards on my computer and I don't like it. It's confusing me. I'm sorry, Cynthia. Apparently, I was watching you play cards and I was trying to figure out why. It looked weird, and it was because I put my StreamYard, I swapped everything because I don't look at you playing cards. I don't know what you have, to be honest, because that would mean that I had a brain cell. Bobby's like, well, the fact that you're streaming on StreamYard with it and the camera is working was a surprise to me. Look at that. But I DM'd you. And I told you as I was going through it, this is what's happening. This is what's happening. This is what's happening. And then I didn't hear from you and my heart cracked and it totally broke. And really, you give me another one of those? Suck my ass.
Okay. See, Heidi's got 2.
Oh, it's not even my turn. I'm sorry, Dame. I take that back. And Bobby's like, I didn't look at my DMs until the stream started. Lamau. Well, see, and I was like, I gotta hurry up and tell Bobby that I'm live, but I was already so far behind. And then luckily you were there, and it's like, okay, cool. And then when you were there, all of a sudden I can't hear nothing. And so anyway, you know what I'm gonna do is I'll have another one of these. It's gonna be really sour, so my face is gonna make some funny looks.
Oh, you're having another gummy?
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting relaxed. I can feel that the stress in my neck is relaxing.
Yeah, you've had a really big day physically, so yeah, you need some relief.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on board for that one. I hear the pitter patter of feet. He's usually in bed by now. He's up.
He just walked out. Yeah, he's just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Says, where's Mommy?
He did. He came in and looked at me like, I know you're putting shit in your mouth.
Can I have one, please?
Mm-hmm.
I picture the dog falling over.
Mm-hmm. Wrong colors.
Yeah,
Wrong
same
colors.
here.
Same card. Wrong colors.
But it's not going to change colors.
Nope. Bobby's like, I panicked at first because I don't know what specific packages Linux Mint pre-installs. And so I didn't know what to do in case something went wrong. And I know you're like I am, where that panic anxiety just kind of freezes you and the brain goes, don't ask me. And you're like, I'm staying the fuck away. And my brain does that. So it's like, that's why it's like, look, these paperweights, that's all they were. You gave me, some chest compressions on them. And if it worked, it worked. If it didn't work, it didn't work. So it was all a matter of just, of just not panicking and being able to figure things out or not. Tonight, I didn't really want that to happen, but I always have my cell phone as a backup. And that's when I went, wait a minute. I can do the other cell phone and put it in my ear and leave the phone in that other room. So we didn't get the feedback. And so it's still in the other room, still on. Say something, Cynthia.
I'm concentrating. Something.
Where are you tonight? Why did I leave me here all alone? Yep, it's still going.
Okay. Oh, it's between Heidi and I.
Bobby says, well, we got to make Linux look good too, right? I'm trying. So far, so good. Seriously.
I'm going to read up on Linux because I know that's what the Starlink system is, Linux, and I'd really need to know more about it. Especially after the week I've had with the internet.
I probably played that hand totally wrong, but you know what? I played it. And Bobby says, save people from Microsoft. Or from a soft Michael. And Bobby says, the vast majority, good going, Cynthia. The vast majority of computers are Linux, and the BSDs, I don't know, lol, workstations are mostly Windows. What's BSD, baby? What's a BSD? Okay.
And of course, I have all the wrong colors.
Berkeley software distribution. Oh, I thought that was just a mirror. Okay, so okay, which makes sense then that they are a mirror, which a local mirror, United States mirror. I get it, and developed from that Berkeley, developed from that Berkeley. 1776 says, notice she hums. That's when she's doing well in a game. No, I just needed my brain to be working differently. It's if I had a different song in my head, I would be singing it. But the Where is like my streaming song. That when we're just reading chat, sometimes I just where, and ask MJ, he'll tell you. Bobby says it's another Unix style operating system. Okay, I didn't know that. And the Unix styles are they all basically free? I really need to move my elephant. My poor little elephant is older than me. Okay.
Where'd it come from?
It was my parents when I was a baby. And then my dad made and so Well, hello. So is this. So both of these things were my parents. Both of these knickknacks were my parents. And my dad made a knickknack shelf, and it looked like a ladder. I mean, I can understand why I did it. I don't know how young I was, but apparently I was still in diapers. And he made it, like this and then flat on the top, but it came in on the sides. So ladder, right? And there were a whole bunch of different things. Ladder, okay? And so me as a baby decided to climb up it, and everything fell, and all of the knickknacks survived. They probably landed on me, but I ended up with 2 of the knickknacks, and then they survived my kids. And I probably have more of the knickknacks, to be honest, but I don't remember where.
I've got my leather baby shoes.
I don't
Little
think I had-
tiny suckers.
Yeah, I don't think I had any leather baby shoes. I know a lot of people who did. I don't think look, my mom preferred to keep me locked up in the bedroom to where people didn't know. They all thought that I was like the elephant kid or something, because she wouldn't let me out. My mom had an issue with me, so, but she wouldn't bring me out when she had company. It was just me being left in the room. And she didn't go check on me. She just was like that. She had her issues. I get it. That was her issues. They're not mine.
I'm glad that you know that.
Yeah.
A lot of people carry stuff around like that thinking it's all their fault.
I'm sure that I have a lot of backlash on it, but those were her issues. They're not mine. I mean, I've got my own issues because of them, because I was raised within it, but that doesn't mean that her issues were me. It was just her own insecurities, not my insecurities. Okay, I can't go. And if I left something on the table, congratulations. Bobby's like, no. And 1776 is awe. And then Bobby says, Unix, all caps, is a proprietary operating system in itself. Ran mainframes in special commercial computers. Oh. And these other operating systems is like to use their philosophy in their own design. So you can usually use the same commands and stuff interchangeably. If I ever have to use a command, are you not going to be worried? Because these crooked fingers that seriously, you can see, I got to sneeze.
Gesundheit.
So, thank you. But these fingers that are so crooked, because I can do this and then I can do this. See. Some people can't even do that. Okay, but then I can do this. This is pinky touching index finger, and then I can go straight from that straight to the stock thing, and I can go back and forth because I'm special. Why? Because look, if you look, see how crooked this finger is? Okay, it doesn't help that was broke on my mom's face, but they're both crooked, don't get me wrong, but this one here only got helped because I broke it on my mom's face one night. So anyway, I'm a nice kid. Yeah, Bobby, so I'm just saying there are times, okay? And at 1776 is I have one hard baby leather shoe left out of the parent wall. Oops. Well, but you still have both legs and both feet, right? That's what's important. And Bobby says, hell, even Apple uses this philosophy. But then there's Microsoft, stupid Microsoft. Got a soft Michael. And my demon head says, there's people who can't do that with their fingers. I know, right? Seriously, It's weird, isn't it? When I found out that people couldn't do that, I was like, wait, what? And especially the Spock thing. It's like that's the easiest fucking thing there is to do. And people can't look, there are some people who flip people off. I don't know. Instead of like that, they don't understand, and they flip them off like that. And it's like, I don't understand that. I have a hard time understanding people sometimes. I'm just saying. Really? Really, really? Is this really where we are?
Well, we're getting a close game here.
Is this really where we are? Well, but there's only 11 cards left, so somebody's got everything, and they're just holding on to them. Even though kings are supposed to be laid immediately when you get it, that's why it's called kings. It's supposed to be part of the rules that you lay them immediately. And if you're playing real cards, you get fined if you don't play it immediately. That much I know. That's about all I know.
This was not what I wanted.
I'm sorry.
Definitely not what I wanted.
Anyway, Bobby says, I don't understand it. I'm telling you, I don't understand it. It was the hardest thing because, when you've been doing this since you were a little kid, and your grandfather and your dad and your uncles could all do it, you didn't realize that it took training. But you were so
Yeah.
you got taught how to do it. Okay. And one of the ways is that you do this, and then we would twist our fingers together like this, right? My grandfather was serious. We had to just turn our fingers like that until they touched. And so we taught our fingers how to accept it. 1776 says the last king is probably at the bottom of the pile or in somebody's hand. I don't know if this game penalizes people. I don't know. They're supposed to penalize, but how would they penalize? To see where this is? How would they penalize? Curious. I'm curious as to all heck how they would penalize. And Bobby's like, I can't touch the tips of my pinky and my
All right, Heidi.
Congrats, 1776. Well, it's
Wait a minute. What is going on here?
Well, this is the third and final.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what, like the fifth game or something?
No, I think it's the third and final. I mean, I don't know. I think it's the third and final. Anyway, you take the tip of your pinky and touch it to just above or the first knuckle on your index. It's not tip to tip. You asked for that one. Mike Demonhead says, according to the rules down there, you instantly lose if the game ends and you have there it is. See, I knew that it was a bad thing. I knew it was a bad thing. I like the way you down there, the news down there, the rules down there. That was cute.
So says, why are we getting multiple hands like this?
Well,
I'm not understanding.
I think this is only our third hand, but I could be totally wrong because who's paying attention? Not me. Let's see when this one is over how it goes. Okay. Bobby says, my hands are way too rigid. Lol. I couldn't play guitar, but man, could I play some drums? And Bobby says, no, you asked for that one. What one did I ask for? That I can't touch the tips of my pinkies?
I'm beyond playing a drum kit.
Or the fact that I said that you don't have to touch tips, huh? That was kind of cute, I thought. I walked right into it and didn't mean to, but it's what happens. Anyway, and my demon head says you lose 1 point for each card in your hand, -10 if there's a king, and get disqualified when you reach -10. Oh, Cynthia, it's
Oh,
your
is it
turn.
my turn again? Okay.
Yeah, it was nice. I was going to tell you. And then Bobby's
Did I
left.
just not end my turn?
Maybe.
Let me make sure here.
Yeah, we're still. You haven't played yet.
Yeah, I didn't end my turn. My apologies, everybody.
It happens. It happens to me too. It happens. And my demon head says that's why the scores say 8 to 10 or -8 out of 10, -5 out of 10. The last time everyone reached -10 at the same time. So I'm not sure if the game ends when the first person is disqualified. There's supposed to be a point thing that's listed on the page. And I figured it out yesterday. And
that's when we were on the eternal play.
Yeah, the long play, it's like a -20. Ow, a -24. Holy shit, that took forever. I got the hiccups or the burpers. I'm not sure which one they are, so excuse me. But then 1776 says it's not giving next person deals under the board. So this might be the last round. We are in normal play mode, not short or long. Ah, that could be why. If we're in a normal, I don't know what normal is.
Yeah, neither do I.
Oops. I think we said that out loud.
Normal? What the hell's that?
Yeah, what the hell is normal?
If you want normal, don't come here.
Oh, look. I don't know who left the king there for me, but thank you very, very much. I think it's been there for 2 plays. I really think it's been there. Yep, it's been there since the beginning of this hand. So I got Cynthia and my demon head that both missed that one.
Well, I don't have any excuses. You do.
And yet, even on my second gummy, I got it.
Yep. Where's all the frickin' face cards? Demonade, I'm really glad that you joined us this evening.
I just count on her showing up, and when she does, I'm not surprised, but when she doesn't, I sure get sad. And then 1776 says, what's normal anyhow? Well, not here. And 1776 says, oh Lord, I missed that to then. No, because you hadn't gone yet, had you? No, I don't think you had gone yet. 1776. Where is it? It'll tell me. Give me a second. So it started with a 7, a king, a jack, and a jack on the 4 piles. Cynthia went, oh, you did miss it.
Yeah, I guess I did.
So all 3 of you guys missed it. All 3 of you guys. I came along and said, no. And yep, you did. Bobby's like, installing KDE Plasma on Linux Mint. Lol. See, he's over there, he's working, because now he's like, holy shit, this back is gonna do this shit, and I gotta kind of get ahead of her now, because he doesn't know what
I'm missing. Oh, there it is.
In the morning, and I might never want to touch a computer, or I might wake up and just want to rebuild one completely. Not that I rebuilt any of them today, but I did take the display card out of this one and put it into that one, and And surprise. So anyway, yeah, I got to get a better PDF thing because I don't know how to combine PDFs, and I have to be able to have a signature thing that stamp that I can put in there, and because I did download a PDF thing because I kind of wanted to see if I could do that. I did that like right off the bat. I did the PDF arranger. I don't understand it because it's not intuitive, where I should have just been able to combine, take a page out of this document and combine it to this document, and I couldn't do it. And so I don't know what they think they're arranging, but it's not the way I'm thinking it would go. So I would love to, by Tuesday, understand that way more. I would love to. Oh, you couldn't find Grammy. Anyway,
I'll search for her.
Bobby says, I'm going to get you to play around floppy apps and explore in Windows for hours. Well, yeah, just what my fat arse needs, right? Right? My fat arse needs to sit in front of the PC longer. I am trying to make myself get up and go outside at least so that I'm not just in here 20 hours a day. I am becoming a problem with myself.
That's the problem working from home.
Yeah.
It kind of almost makes the prisoner out of you.
Yeah, it can. And my demon head says, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to put a word in there and then, just kind of put the whole sound effect in there. But I did. I did it.
I just do, print zone. No. Tunnel.
Oh, and I had to be, I'm sorry. There was something. I already have it so I can get to my DNS. I already set that up also. Unknown file type. The fish has no known. Oh, well, stick that in your ear. So, I put shortcuts in it, but you know what? They don't like the shortcuts. I hadn't used the shortcut yet, but that's okay because I got my network all hooked up right here. And so, you know what? I can go right in there. What I don't understand is, can I have shortcuts with this? With this, can I? Because I've got shortcuts that Windows.
Are you serious?
Yeah. No, I don't know. Am I?
I don't recall this. I need to check my settings because I've never actually set any of the settings in this game.
Well, goofball. Okay.
But I know it's not on Eternal.
Board game arena. Okay. No, it's on normal. Okay. And so I'm going to go over here to, what are we playing? We are playing Kings because I'm an idiot. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Kings, you idiot. Kings
in the corner.
Okay. And then we're going to go down okay. I don't know what one's normal, but here's the thing. Okay. We have 4 players and minus 10 points is what's supposed to end the game. Okay. And
somebody tell me how to do that.
if we have a long game, it's minus 25. So I wonder if normal is where we are. Because that was a long fucking game. It's like, no, no. We like kings. We don't like to be abused by them. I don't know what that sound is, but don't do that.
I'll mute next time I drink water.
Okay, because that's not what it sounded like. It's not at all what it sounded like. It is not at all what it sounded like.
No, I did not pee the bed.
That's not at all what it sounded like.
Not a babbling brook.
It's not at all what it sounded like. I will It,
I'm just floating down the river, that's all. Boy, you got hearing, I'll tell you.
okay, there. I sent that to you. Okay.
Okay, let me go over to
I'm just don't do that ever again. Just don't
I
do
don't like
that.
saying that for a sound bite either.
Don't do that ever again. I will never have you back on stream. It sounded like a Ricada moment. Don't do that ever again. I don't know if it's because she mortified me or what, but I just, oh my God. Okay. So
Okay.
anyway, 1776 tells my demon head, welcome back. And then Bobby says, a lot of that is handled by KDE itself. The install is crazy simple, lol. And then Bobby says, it sounded like you figured out how to flick your toggle.
What? Wait a minute. Like you figured out how to flick it off.
Okay.
Bobby, that's a little bit cleaner than what shit he sent me.
Yeah, I was very direct with it. Okay,
That was right between the eyes.
you softened the blow. I did not soften the blow. Okay, okay. Don't say that. No, you know where I'm going with that, Bobby. You totally know where I'm going with that. Floating down the river does not help. Did I say something about floating down a river? Or
No, I did.
Okay. Yeah. Just the poor innocent one adds to it, not having a clue. But now she does. She was just making macaroni and cheese. Well, now that one goes right over my head. But trust me, we were, again, same mind.
Shitty did not only jump off the curb, she was swimming laps in the gutter. What she
Right
sent
on
me.
the fucking gutter. Pay rent when you come visit, okay? Cynthia, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm
1776 says, every time I hear I'm back, I think of here's Johnny from the movie The Shining. No, the I'm back was the Poltergeist with the little blonde-headed girl who lived in an apartment down in Lakeside, and she would be able to watch TV and see and talk. And remember, she got sucked down into the thing, and the little seer woman had the how come I know some of the, oh, I know why, because, well, I lived in her apartment, or was going to live in her apartment. But she tied the rope around her, and after throwing the tennis ball into the thing, and it coming out of the other end. Anyway, the short lady woman jumped in and grabbed the girl, and they brought him out in the dirty mess on the other side. And then at the end of the movie, the little girl was sitting and watching late night TV where it turned to the static screen, and she turned around to the camera and she said, "They're back." And that was after supposedly they were all discovered and replanted elsewhere and all that other good stuff. 1776, it is your turn. And Bobby says, ever stir a bowl of macaroni and cheese? Well, I've made it before. Yeah, I get it now. I get it now. Shinny was this crazy child that was and is possessed by a poltergeist. My great grandmother. That's who was watching over me. 1776 is, yes, I know about the poltergeist, but chose The Shining instead because that movie triggers childhood stuff.
People still, when I first saw Poltergeist, it was hard for me to sit there in a way, because they're supposed to like transport you to other areas of the world. I'm sitting there going, I live in Simi Valley and I'm watching Simi Valley.
There you go.
Yeah, 'cause
Exactly.
it was all filmed there.
On where the
And
new
then
houses
people
were being built and all that.
Yeah, and people still drive to the, house they used for the exterior.
Oh, how funny is that?
Still yeah, they still do. It's like Simi Valley's is like one big movie set. I think at the end of Jurassic Park, I think it was not the last one they made. It was the one where the dinosaurs finally got out, and the dinosaurs running through the hills and stops and looks over a valley. I'm looking down at my house.
No,
I'm just like,
I stopped watching that. It was the first one was good, and then the rest were just money grabs.
yeah, they were. They
Shit.
were a lot of CGI stuff.
Yeah, they
A
turned
little
into
too
shit.
far.
It was like,
But
no.
they're gonna keep pushing the envelope on it.
Yeah. And then there's people out there, scientists out there, that are actually trying to make and bring back some of the dinosaurs. It's like, wait, did you not watch Jurassic Park? Just the first one. That's all you have to watch. It went to hell in a handbasket. And that was on an island. But that doesn't mean they couldn't fly or swim their ass over here. Okay, elephants swim, and they can swim like over 50 miles a day, I think it is. Bobby's like, great grandma has an arm on her. Yeet. Wait, great grandma has an arm on her.
Eight.
Wait, who has an arm? Who has an arm? And 1776 says, yes, let's oh, I'm sorry. I'm slow. There was too long of a break in between there, and it took me a moment, and I'm there. I got it. Yes, she does have a good arm on her. 1776 says, yes, let's move on to another movie. Thank you. And Bobby says, we still have the train wreck from The Fugitive laying on the side of the road. Lol. Oh, that's fun.
That would not surprise me.
I would, from the original TV show or from the movie? Because I'm sorry.
Probably the movie, I think.
I love the hell out of who was the guy? Richard.
Harrison Ford was the fugitive.
No, that was the movie. No. TV show. There we go. The Fugitive. David Jackson. I knew it.
Oh yeah, there you go. That was the series.
No, not the movie. The series. It's Bobby is
Series was Dave Jensen. Yes.
Yeah, I'm old, so I remember some of these things, and that's one of the things I really, really remember. He was cute, and I loved him. Yes, I did.
I loved watching The Prisoner.
I don't remember that one.
That was an agent that was resigned, and they put him on this island with all this crazy stuff, trying to break him. Trying to think of who played that main part.
I don't remember that one.
Oh shoot! It's a really good British series.
Okay.
But I grew up with Man from U.N.C.L.E.
I remember that one.
And Get Smart.
Oh, of course. Him and Agent 99.
Yeah. Then we got Girl from U.N.C.L.E.
I probably didn't watch that because I would have known it was a knockoff and just.
Yeah, Stephanie Powers played her.
Oh. I wasn't really a big fan of hers. And then when Heart to Heart, when that guy's wife, when Natalie was killed.
Yeah.
You notice how I said that?
Yep.
I mean, when Natalie was killed, it was like, Bitch, you did not like your friend at all. I found it horrible.
They're going to take that to their graves.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
Stephanie Powers, when she did did $6 Million Man, Secret of Bigfoot.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
I got to be her personal assistant for a day because the gal was sick. And what she eats for lunch just blew me away was grape nuts and yogurt.
Yeah, that wasn't uncommon for people to not eat a
And
lot.
she always did her own makeup.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan. Bobby says they crashed an actual train. Oh, they used to do that all the time back in the day. But was it the oh, it was the movie. You said it was the movie. It was the movie. It was the movie one, not the TV show one. Yeah, I believe that they crashed an actual train. You know that happens all the time though, right? But shh, they'll make a movie out of it and then they'll say, but we didn't do it on purpose. You know? So anyway, Bobby says, and they just left it there because, well, what the fuck are you going to do with it? People still go see it. Well, based on Hell on Wheels, you put it on a sled and have everybody push it. That's what you do with it. Just saying.
How seriously was the train banged up from the crash?
It was on its side.
Well, yeah, but I'm just wondering. I'll have to take a look at the movie. Hopefully give me an idea of how trashed up it was. Good place for animals to hang out.
And Bobby says they slammed it into a bus.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
There's metal everywhere. Dooby doop doop doo dooby 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 doo dooby 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 doop dooby 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 doo dooby doop dooby 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 doo. I'm not even sure how many tunes that wrapped together. I feel like it was a lot. I was going into my filing cabinet. I was getting into my YouTube stuff. I'm telling you, Bobby, you would be all kinds of proud. You know what? I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to share. What screen number is this? I don't know. That's not the one I wanted. Yes, it is. It's totally the one I wanted. Okay. But I have to move. I have to move everything this way. Okay. So, Bobby, I just really have to point out that, I got all of my shit right here. See, these are all of my files. These are my filing cabinet. This is my filing cabinet. Okay. And so oh yeah, this is my filing cabinet. And look, these are all the shows I have downloaded. I'm just saying, I don't even know how big.
God, how much space is that taking up?
I don't know. About 32 gig. I don't know.
That's not very much, actually.
I don't know, but I'm just saying, I need to figure out now how to stop sharing. It says it right there. Okay, I figured that out. Whoa. Okay, it's my turn. I know, but I just had to show off because I was all kinds of proud that I did that. Okay, does everybody get that? That was a show off moment. I don't always show off, but I want my Bobby. I want my Bobby proud of me. I really, really do. I mean, this really sucks. This really, 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 really sucks.
Well, at least you moved one of the aces out of the way. Congrats.
Yeah, but this really, really sucks. So I'm going to play this, and somebody else is going to be able to go out because I'm not trying to block people. Does that make sense? I could try and block people.
Well, if you throw an ace down, we'll know you're doing.
Yeah,
That's going to be a block.
I decided I was going to block people.
Okay.
I decided to do it. I decided to do it by George.
It's okay, because I'm going to fix it.
Okay. See? Because then all you have to do is have a black 2, and then you have a question mark. See how I am? That's why I didn't do it initially, but then, but there you go. You go worry about it.
I'm missing what I need to get out. So
Bobby's like, they slammed it into the remains of the bus are still there too. So it wasn't just the train. Well, the back half of it at least, not the whole bus.
Almost missed this.
My demon aide says seeing your hometown on TV and meeting celebrities is so surreal to me because here we barely even get concerts. Lol. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Congratulations, Anne.
Thank you.
I was going to play a jack and a 10, have the red 10. I don't know if that would have helped you any.
Oh.
See?
Well, campers.
Because we had my demon head who got -10.
Thank you, Heidi.
That's when you know that it's because it gives you the score. So believe it or not, for 4 to 8 people, or however 4, 5, 6, however many we can play, that took a long time to get a -10. It really did. That meant we were all playing cards and getting down to like nothing really quick. 1776 said, congrats, Sin. And then 1776 says, it would have helped me, lol. Well, instead I put the 2, I put the ace down so that she can use her 2 and then open up a spot. I had told myself, don't play the ace for that reason. And look, I was right. And my demon head says, so yeah, it ended because I reached -10. Turns out I did forget how to gas. No, we know there's a lot of us. There's my knee is.
You did good, DNA.
You did good because again, look how long it took us to get to that -10. So just.
I'm going to stop sharing.
There you go. Just saying. It took a while because we all played a really good hand. What am I doing? I'm trying to do that. So my demon head says, so yeah, I ended because I already read that one. I thought it said something different. This is why I thought so, because dyslexia sucks, folks. I realized too late I missed a card. So I would have been at -9 and we'd still be playing. Oh my God, I'm so glad that you missed it.
I'm grateful you didn't.
It's hard when it gets.
Yeah, Shetty. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
I stopped myself from saying what I was about to say.
That's probably a really good idea.
I know. Bobby would have been dying if I'd have finished that sentence. He would have died right on us. We would have felt the earth move. I know, but my fat ass isn't back where it wants to be. Just chase me down. Where? Don't zoom in. And then 1776 says, agreed, Sin, good idea. I'm serious. It had the word long in it as well. So
Yep, we have no filter.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Ow, I need a muscle relaxer. Um, Bobby
You're gonna
has
be
a time.
so sore in the morning.
Oh, probably, but I still have to go fold um, sheets and stuff tonight.
Well, if you need sympathy, call me.
Well, here's the thing. I got a Ziploc bag or a Ziploc bed, and I took it out of the thing today, right? God only knows. Let's just say it was like 11 a.m. or noon by the time I succeeded at that. It might have been a little bit earlier, but anyway, let's say 11 or noon, okay? I know that it's not been 24 hours. I know this. And they say don't sleep on it for 24 hours. They say wait 24 hours. They don't say don't, they just say wait 24 hours. There you go. They don't say what happens if you don't.
You can crawl in with Ditto in the crate.
No, I have another bed.
I know.
I just did the damn sheets on both of them, and I don't want to have to clean them both because then Ditto and the cat are going to be in that bed with me, which means before I can have anybody else, it's not like I could sleep in it once and, shh, kind of a thing, right? No. With the animals, and the cat is really good at getting under the blankie. Don't know with the whole sheet thing. He has a problem with that. But and then he likes to lay in the bend of my legs, even if my legs are bending that way. And then he makes them bend that way for him. And it hurts.
You're just his personal pillow.
He doesn't lay on me. No, like these are my legs, right?
Uh-huh.
And he wants me to do this so he can sleep in there.
Like I said, you're his personal pillow.
But I am his crate. Because he feels safe in there and I don't. Just saying, I don't feel great. Okay, so I lost Bobby. And I need to change out, I don't know how fast it is. I have to change out the cache and make all of this. See, I know how to find other things. I'm just, I need to change Firefox to immediately change out all my tabs or to clean out my cache. So I'm in privacy and security already. Standard. I don't know. Passwords. No. Autofill history. I don't remember my history. Use custom settings for history. I want them fucking cleared. There. No. Whoa, I'm not doing that right now because you know what? You do that right now. You tell it to never remember history, your system's going to reboot right there. Y'all would have been like, well, she's done.
Well, that was no outro. We're done.
There would have been nothing, but the stream would still be going. You'd have been sitting there. So 1776 says, they say wait 24 hours because of the fumes. Oh, I didn't even take it out of the bag. I cut the bag and let the oxygen in. But no, the bag is going to, because this way then, because the sound of the bag won't wake me up, okay? Because once I get in and get comfy, there will be no movement on the bed. I will not move until I wake up to go pee and then come back. And I was like, well, take it out of the bag. And I went, well, based on the way that I've been sleeping, in the event that I end up peeing the bed, it's going to be really nice that it's in a bag. I'm going to leave it in a bag. So, yeah.
You're planning for the future?
Yeah, I am. I really am. But see, I'm one of those people, I don't like stains or blemishes or anything on the mattress. No, do not ruin a mattress. Don't, and so with the animals, I normally have like 3, 4, or 5 blankets on there so that if they have a mistake, right, or something, it doesn't go through it. Now, when Moon would have his seizures, once those started, it was really good. I had all those blankets because his seizures would cause him to lose control. And even he was my baby. So, I mean, seriously, I say he saved my life. But anyhow, I gave the mattress away and the lady was like, oh my God, because I went from a king size, because I had 5 animals, okay? And they were all in bed with me all the time. So anyway, I went from a king size down to a queen size. And then I went from 3 animals down to 2. So, yeah, I'll take the queen any day, apparently. Besides, Ditto doesn't sleep all night with me now because, I'll just like move a little and he's like, he gets pissy if I
And then
twitch.
he pouts and goes to his crate.
Yeah, and then he gets up and he goes to the crate or the living room floor. He's so funny. It depends on what his mood is. But seriously, I don't move that much. This hair is the exact same hair that y'all were looking at yesterday. There ain't been a comb or a brush, because if so, it would be straight, or no water that's been on it, or no nothing. Because you know what? I did wash my face. I have not brushed my teeth. I did finally get dressed. What else did I do? I feel like I finally ate something.
Yes.
This is what I am. So having the mattress cover on it, it's not going to wake me up. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm just going to climb into bed and be frozen.
You're done.
Ditto ain't going to like it. He's going to try and jump up there. No, he already jumped up there and he did not make it wrinkle. But see, the way that I have the sheet on it, dude, look, this is going to sound so weird.
Is it going to be slippery?
No, but here is what's funny. Oh, wouldn't that be fun? But here is thanks.
I just realized what I just said.
Bree can't handle the don't do that. Squirrel. So anyway, what was I gonna fucking say? Oh, so it's a queen size, right? And I wanted to make the bed before all the laundry was done, because the laundry got done while we were streaming. And I knew that when I got off of streaming, I didn't want to tackle the bed and the dog and the cat and the making of the bed and, all that shit. So anyway, I said, screw it. And I went into the laundry pantry and, oh, look, my beautiful blue sheets. I haven't used these in a really long time. I'm going to go ahead and use them. So I dig them out and I've got the flat folded so awesomely. I can't tell which of the two are the fitted. I can't tell which of the two is the fitted and which one's the flat. Okay. I don't get that good of a fold every time, but I had that good of a fold. So now I finally figured out that which one was the fitted, and I'm trying to separate it out, right? I'm trying to separate them out because I've got the corners in the corner and okay, fine. And I'm trying to get these separated out because mostly what I was looking for was the tag. And I couldn't find it. So I went ahead and put this side on, and then I went down to put the foot on, and that's where the tag was. And I look, it's a king size sheet set. And I went, so have you met me? So, but wait for it. I went over to Ditto's side of the bed where the hair will get into the lining of the frame and the bed, right? But I have one of the cover things, right? So it'll get on that lip now. So anyway, I'm like, I have an idea. I put this on. I know it is like way too big and I need to shore up some of it. And I went, and I pulled down each side and I hooked them onto the bed frame. So it's a tight mattress or tight sheet thing. It's awesome. I know I'm weird, but my king sheets work perfectly on my queen bed, and it is nice, flat, sharp, and tight.
Even though it's a queen bed.
Even though it's a queen bed.
Well, that worked out well.
Thank God for the way my frame is made. Bobby's like, wait, what? And then you don't need to leave me up on screen. Girl, you want to come push buttons, you come on push buttons. And then Bobby says, if you click that settings button to the right there. Where are you talking about, Willis? In which, where? Where? Don't make me stream share. I'll stream share this shit again. I'm going to stream share this shit again. Because you know what? I can do that. Do you know how I am? I can totally do that. Okay? I can totally do that. Bobby, hold on. We have to go back to that. So you guys have met me, right? I'm such an idiot.
Oh, I don't know you.
Okay. Nope. I'm just saying, the fact that I can totally go squirrel on this shit with Bobby and then level up, it shouldn't surprise anybody, really, at this point. So apparently I did win. Okay. So here's the thing. This is where I am in settings on Firefox, Bobby. The problem is, and I'm not going to do that again, but if I say never remember history, I get a lovely pop-up that says Firefox Firefox must restart to enable this feature. Oh, but that would be all of them. And you guys would go, bye-bye. And so, no, I'm going to have to wait for that. So was there another thing? Because when you said to your right, I just know that I moved my, not that you can see it, but I moved my taskbar over here to the side. So is that the right you're talking about? Because that's the right I got. See how I am? Do you see how I am? What are you playing still? And then Bobby says, I turn on browsing and download history in temporary cache files. I turned on, don't, and saved form info. And it generally isn't so obnoxious. No. Who would any of that shit? I don't want it to save any. Wait a minute. You've got to be talking backwards of me. You turn on browsing and download history because you want the computer to remember that, and the temporary cache files, you don't empty those on a regular. I empty them like when I exit out of the browser, and saved form info, and it generally isn't so obnoxious. So you saved all that shit and said, yeah, computer, remember it. I gotta be remembering things or reading things wrong. And Bobby says it automatically deletes the cache files every time you close Firefox, all Firefox windows. Well, but when I was doing that earlier, it didn't. In fact, I turned off the computer 3 times and it didn't. It saved them all every time. And Bobby says, for your work stuff, you can use a browser called LibreWolf. Okay, tomorrow. Fucking me. Oh. Is that for the PDFs? I bet this is exciting as hell for everybody else, isn't it? But again, tough. This is the ins and out of streaming different ways. We're just saying. Bobby's like, it's hardened Foxfire. What? Lieber Wolf is a hardened firefox? Well, and then 1776 is my Corinne Terrier had the same issues with seizures when she was almost 19. Missed her bunches, had her for 14 years. My problem was that my employer, they had fleas. But I'm allergic to fleas, and they're not allergic to fleas. And they didn't notice the fleas because they would have had to have touched the dog. So anyway, I always say you have to, your dog can't have fleas, because if he does, I can't have him. That's going to break my heart. It's going to break his heart, and it's going to become a problem for you because it's going to get very expensive. And anyway, they started getting the drops, the flea and tick drops, like Advantage or something. And, you're supposed to put that on and not touch your dog for a week at a time, a week afterwards, because if you pet them, you get them on your hands, and that's very not safe. And you keep all kids and you keep everybody away, right? Well, for so long. Well, what she did was she put the drops on her dog and put him in the car and brought him to my dog. So I had two dogs who always played all the time, and my dog went like this in a play mood around the neck of the other dog.
Oh,
and
no.
Got a mouthful of it. And then that evening, seizure started, and he died before his 7th birthday.
Oh, that sucks.
I think he was 4 when he died. He was just a puppy.
That's young.
Oh yeah. Well, it was the seizures. It was that poison that killed him. So yeah, it's not good stuff. 1776, or Cynthia says 1776 thumbs up, and Bobby says you've closed it already. I didn't close. Okay, you tell me what to open and I'll open it. And Bobby says, no, I don't know how you are. You mean where? I didn't know you could do that. Do what? You gotta be more specific. And then he says, no, I have no idea who you are. I know you don't know me, but have you not met me? Who are you, woman? We're all trying to figure it out as we go. And then 1776 says, cool beans, Cynthia. And Bobby says, set custom. Okay. There. Can I save it without having to reboot my computer, or what else can I do? And because I anyway, my demon hits this question. Why not use one of those on-screen chats that show the last few messages automatically? Well, here's the fun thing. They are not using the StreamYard system that screws shows up so well. Now, that's where we're getting to. I used OBS a couple of times, and I was figuring out on my own how to get the messages to pop up, because they will do Twitch, and you can do YouTube on them. So, and that's why we're trying to get, you weren't here for the beginning of the stream. We're trying to get me all set up that we can use Grammy again. Just wait till you meet Grammy, honey. Just wait till you meet. If you don't want to kill Grammy, you ain't right. You just ain't right, because she'll make you want to kill her. Now, who is Grammy? Oh, I don't know. A cousin of mine, maybe. I mean, way down the, I don't know, it's scary. She looks an awful lot like me. She sounds an awful lot like me. She ain't right in the head. So we're just, it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay. But yeah, we want to do that. But those programs that do that, they don't run through StreamYard, which is the platform we're running through. Bobby's like, right now, what are you talking about? That doesn't read. Then doesn't read. Then does. Wait, what are you talking about? That doesn't. Oh. I got it. I thought you were asking me what the fuck I was talking about. I was trying to figure out that doesn't read. Now I understand. Anyway, I'm trying. And then Cynthia says, I agree with you, Demon. What did I say?
Oh, that was about the OBS system and putting the chat up on the screen.
Oh, ultimately, okay.
Yeah. I know it's where it's probably going to go.
Well, no, we're going to have Grammy read them out.
Well, that too, but
we won't have to see them, and then she'll be able to self-edit, which it won't. Anyway, be more annoying than not. Cynthia agreed to the on chat thing, but again, we're trying to go higher tech because we do have the AI that we want. Her name is Grammy, and we want her to just read the chat. Maybe it has to come on the stream anyway for her to read it. I don't know. I'm not that far yet. I'll figure it out when I get the Linux done so that I can get the OBS figured out and the soundboard. And then we can get those two dating really well. Hopefully, I think that's going to be easier this time now. But ultimately, it's our goal. Well, hopefully by the end of the year. We don't know. Bobby says, didn't catch it. In the settings. Okay. But what settings was I in? Was I in this settings? No, because I never came over here to the setting. Okay. Who's not paying attention to what I'm doing? Just fair. Okay. That must have been system settings, right? Is that where you wanted me to go? Is to the system settings? Because it's right there. It's settings. Did I just click on it? Oh, you mean down here at the bottom, in the middle of the screen in the bottom? Is that what you're telling me? Where it says permission locations? I'm just, my demon head says, I have a friend who has the auto chat with both YouTube and Twitch. Good. He is either using OBS or Streamlabs. So there's OBS and Streamlabs, and I think there's one more. They're all kind of the same thing, and that's why I'm going to be going to the OBS. But always ask him, and then ask him what widgets, because nobody has given me instructions on this, and I've kind of got it figured out, but not totally. On one thing, but it was all accidental, and it was kind of starting to work. Oh, okay. So thank you, Cynthia. But so the thing is that we don't know. Anyway, here's the thing, chat. It's 5 hours. Okay. Cynthia's ready to go to bed. I'm sure that 1776 is like, get me out of here. We're gonna find it. It's right there, and it says settings. Bobby is good. Okay, so not the system settings. There, I've closed that one. Okay, we'll come back to that. And Bobby's like, no, in Firefox, next to when Firefox closes. Oh, God dang it. Cynthia, honey, if you have to, if look, I've kept her up, and Bobby and I are going to be talking. We're going to be streaming our he's going to be yelling at me in a moment. Oh, wait, you know what? I bet you, it's not down at the bottom. Okay. I was like, it's going to be at the bottom because I can't see the bottom of my screen. Cynthia, honey, do you need to go?
Yes, I'm actually dozing here a little bit. For the audience, I'm not bored. I took my meds thinking we were going off stream, and I'm going. Zzz.
And then here we are. And okay, he's gonna yell at me, you guys. He's good. Okay, So I put this back. These are the settings. Oh, this settings in history. So under history, you want me to go to after the check. Okay, I got it.
He's already yelling.
Oh my God. Okay. Sweetheart, you go get some sleep. We will see you tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. I'll
Sleep.
contact you and we'll do a test for this headset that I like to switch to.
There you go. And just sweet dreams. Okay.
Thank you so much. And I've enjoyed this evening. Chat, everybody in chat, thank you. Demonade, Heidi, Bobby, anybody else that's still there.
Look at her. She's
have a
got
great
all that.
rest of your weekend.
Gosh.
We'll
No,
see you
we'll
tomorrow.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's the answer. Huggers, buggers, honey. I'll talk to you in the morning.
All right. Bye-bye.
Night, night. Okay. So wait, Bobby, is this the one that you mean? Because it's the only I thought you were talking about somebody like this. I didn't realize it was in the setting of one of the actions. Did you want me under history? Oh my God! Wait a minute. 1776 says I'm wide awake from now, but wanting a little. You hang in there with us. And Bobby's like, I'm already yelling. And 1776 says, I bet so, Bobby. Do you know which one he wants me to do? Because again, I'm thinking it's like over on the taskbar, which I really need to change the taskbar color. Over on the taskbar, there should be a settings because you know what I'm used to. Yeah, they got a way to get to settings there, and then it's like, okay, maybe there's a settings over here. I don't see no settings over there. Oh well, he doesn't want me to go, and he wanted me to go, but now, I'm just so good for him. Anyway, my demon head said goodnight, Sin. And then Bobby says, I'm glaring at the button. Click it. And then 1776 says, take care, sleep well, Sin, hun. And then Bobby says, I'm going to die. I need another bong rip. And 1776 is laughing at it. I'm not a moron. There's just more than one way to read it. And so I'm bringing to it my personal thoughts and experiences. And do you want me to click on this one? I'm afraid to click on it. He's like, I couldn't even say goodnight to Sin. If you listen, if you know, she's still listening. Okay, so yeah, you can still say goodnight to her. And then 76 is like, oh, Bobby, she was going to fall asleep. When her meds kick in, she gets a little bit nervous. Bobby is all I'm. And I automatically clear all checked items when Firefox closes. Yeah. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. And uh-huh. And why does it say that? Wait, uh-huh. What about site settings? Should I keep that? I should probably keep that, huh? Okay, there we go. We got that. Anyway, my demon head says, wait, is that your whole screen? Why is it so square? Oh, it's a rectangle. It's a big rectangle, but it's a rectangle. It's a rectangle. It's I short and stout. Anyway, Bobby's like, damn it, they're already selected. Well, and then he's screaming, do not check them. Wait, cancel that immediately. Oh, thank God. I do know how to get back there. And Bobby's like, no. And then Cynthia says, good night, Bobby. And I'm sorry, but I love him to pieces and I'm going to annoy the shit right out of him. But this is one of the reasons why. Close that now! And 1776 says, don't unselect, keep them selected like Bonnie said. I know, but I'm just trying to reset. Does that make sense? Sometimes if you just like start over and then come back, notice I went back. Then it'll happen. That's not really why I was doing it, but okay. Bobby's like, and what have we learned? That we need Grammy reading the messages as soon as you send them to me. Bobby. No, I got this far. Bobby says, keep shitty away from ICBMs. That's his lesson in this takeaway. So yeah. But yeah. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Maybe it's StreamYard squishes them. The only other, I don't know. I'm not getting out a ruler, but I did have my measuring tape, but I put it away. So anyway, Bobby said, oh, what's this? No. No, because I read enough of it to understand it's about to do that. But yeah, because especially when I'm not worried, right? Because I'm not worried about these. I mean, other than I would love for them to be able to be worked. Look at what we're going to do. We're going to work them. But I wouldn't be butthurt if unless it damaged the house. So anyway, there I am. Are we done? I think we're done. I don't think you wanted me to go anywhere else with that. Did you, Bobby? Huh? Did you? Did you? See, it's checked there. No, see, they're storing my damn cookies. Clear. Well, if y'all go away now, I'll just figure out how to sign on to my phone and, in the stream. And Bobby's like, nope, lol. What did I say nope to? I think I told it to clear my data. Yeah, I did. I don't want it to save my passwords or anything. Manage data. That's how much all that crap just did. Now, I can't really remove them all because you know what happens if I remove them all? Well, StreamYard won't remember that we're talking. See? Anyway, 1776 says law, and Bobby says, there's some crap to turn off at the bottom, I think. I think I'm going to have to go through all of these when I'm not streaming because seriously, yeah. I think by the time I get through it all and go down here to the bottom, Okay. I'll stop reading because, it's a thing. There's a section called data collection. Firefox data collection and use. I'm sure not going to tell you where in settings to change it. I don't want any technical and anything. I don't want you sending any of my shit to them. I don't work for them. They didn't buy me my computer. 1776 says yes, no, when streaming. Lol. And then my demon head says, I gotta go to bed. Have a good night, everyone. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, sweetheart. Have a good night's sleep. We will see you tomorrow. Okay. And 1776 says, take care. Bobby's over working on the computer. I'm sure he'd be over here saying good night too. 1776 says, sleep well. Okay, so here we are. I promise tomorrow to go through the mozzarella. Okay, that's the thing that I have with this mozzarella. So to go through the mozzarella and change all of the privacy and security. I promise to do that tomorrow when I am helping Miss Cynthia doing her mic check or headset check. We're checking, dude. We're checking. So anyway, I am thinking that it's time that I pull the plug. So here's the thing. We've had a really fun time with this crew. They're awesome. Okay. We've been blessed with an extra, but we've got Cynthia, Snipe, 1776, Bobby, Demon Head, and we don't even think we had missed a beat or MJ in the house tonight. But you know what's important is that we had you, and you guys all got to see this shit go so far south that you had to have at least been going, what the hell am I doing sitting watching this shit? Exactly. That's my point. You should have asked these people what the hell you were doing because they were here too. So see how that works out. Anyway, huggers buggers, I love you, everybody. Talk to you later. Bye.
Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, we have played. For some it's about 3 o'clock in the morning. I just can't beat you now. We hate to leave you, Chet. It's been fun having you round. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, game's been played.
Good night, Bobby. That's where I should have said it. Darn it.
Muscles and your head won't like it if I stay and play. Huggers, buggers
Good
to
night,
you
1776.
each. We'll be going, you know I have to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart, it's time to go. We hate to leave you, but we really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart, the games have all been played.